Syra. Hello, Angel. Welcome home. It's been a minute. How are you, sweetheart? Congrats on your first. To me. Happy New Year, sweetheart. How have you been? I hope the end of the year was good to you. I am alive. Not looking forward to work tomorrow because the last 2 weeks off have been... Well, I had a week off. And then I burned my Black Eyed Peas New Year's Day. Which is, you know, so fun. It's not the best omen for 2026, but I'm hoping that that was just me burning off all of the rest of my bad luck, and now I'm just good. Damn. I know! I was like... Why? Hold on. Like, what do you... Oh. What do you mean my good luck peas burned? My good luck peas burned? Are you serious? Well, I had 2 weeks off because, you know, teacher. So, like, schools were just out. But Christmas was, like, non-stop for a solid week. Which was, like, fun, but also, if that was supposed to be, like, relaxing or rejuvenating, no. No. Not even remotely. I was, like, high octane and slightly stressed out the whole time. And then, like, there was a bit of a break afterwards, but then we had New Year's. So it was like, oh, fuck. Alright. Let's do this. And then after New Year's, there's only like 2 days until we come back to everything tomorrow. Which, I mean, I'm not placed yet, so I may not work tomorrow. We'll see, because some people get sick of the holiday, and so then they're calling out like the first couple of days of coming back after winter break. But that's not guaranteed. A lot of people feel better, like, or like the burnout has subsided some when they're like, coming back into the classroom. It's like, all right, I can deal with everything again. This is fine. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see tomorrow. What it did mean, though, is that I spent today doing laundry and prepping for tomorrow, which will be good. It'll be good, regardless what happens. I'm simultaneously not ready to go back to work and also very ready to go back to work. By all means, babe, if you want to sit here and do your laundry while listening to me yap, you are more than welcome to. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I mean, well, I say that, but I'm just hoping they don't try to send me like an hour and a half away, because I will be like, that was funny. No. If it's an hour and a half away, I'm not gonna get there until like 9 o'clock. We love dodging responsibility whenever possible, but also nice. I hope the kid that stole my Switch eats shit in perpetuity. Because I want to play Animal Crossing and I want to play Tears of the Kingdom, and I can't do either of those things because I don't have a fucking Switch anymore. Stole my Switch from my kid, like on lunch break. Kids went into my classroom somehow. No one is supposed to be inside the building, mind you. Someone goes through my backpack, crumbles up my fucking birth certificate, and steals my Switch and my phone charger. The school, mind you, knows who did it and will not tell me because they cannot prove that it was him. Yeah, I am beyond pissed. Beyond pissed. And I'm like, alright, so who's buying my Switch then? Or buying me a new one? Yeah, they're like, well, we have an idea of who it is because the kid was the only other kid who went to the room. We tried to find him and he had already left. He, like, ditched school. So we couldn't search his backpack. And his dad won't answer the phone. Like, we're trying to get in contact with his parents, but they're not really available. And I was just like, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. They're just protecting him because I told them, I'm like, no, I'm going to file a police report. Like, I will press charges. They have a chance to give me my shit back and nothing happens. But if nothing gets done, I will file a police report. And I think that, like, scared them off. Or made them be like, no, this was a few months back now. Jesus. This was like October? Like the beginning of October. Nothing. Nothing. I'm still mad about it. In case it wasn't abundantly clear, I'm still mad about it. Yeah, thank you. Because it had the first ever sticker I made on the back of the case. Or on the back of the Switch. And I had that thing for like 5 years. Yeah. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Thyra, you don't understand how mad I am. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's fine. I don't need it, I guess. I didn't get to finish my Pokemon game. Or Tears of the Kingdom, which is really what I'm pissed off about. Like, I had a few games on there that I'm mad that I lost, but I was in the middle of Tears of the Kingdom. Whole Switch went into my backpack to take it, mind you. Like, and my backpack was tucked in the back corner of the room where you could not see it. So they came in, like, walked, it wasn't just like right next to the door, a quick little sneak. No, they had to walk into the room, look for my backpack, find it, and rummage through it, go through all of my shit, crumple up a legal document that literally says on it, do not bend, and then make off with my phone charger and my Switch. And I'm just like, are we for real? Like, is this actually what we're doing? If I ever see my Switch in the wild, I'm gonna lose my mind. I need you to know. I will be on the fucking news. Jax! No, Jax. Wait. Jax, no. No, wait, stop. Send me the link is hilarious. Oh my god, Jax. Stop! What are you doing? Why? already! Please! We're just yapping a minute. What the fuck? Hold on. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Is this your way of telling me to shut up and just get to the game? Like, Jesus. Don't do this to me. You literally just threw money at me. Stop. I have like 4 or 5 games now that I have to play because of you. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. That's insane. Also, Syra, you wouldn't need a link. It would be all over, like, every major news outlet. My face would be, like, blown up somewhere online, like a news article, tabloid. California teacher loses mind upon seeing stolen Switch in public. Tackles a student. Yeah. I would. Me! No, it's I think I have one of those, yeah. Me. Alternatively, the psychosis one. Where are you? There you are. Can y'all hear that? My landlady just walked in yelling because I think her like food bag broke, I guess. Something like snapped while she was walking in the house, apparently. She's not a pleasant lady. We'll be totally honest with you. Alright, let's get into fucking Cultist Simulator. Uh-huh. So this is a crazy looking game. And I saw it, and I was like, my angels. Immediate thought, my angels would love this. I could feel it. So for context, Syra, because you're not... I don't think you've been here for that joke. The angels keep insisting that we're either a cult or a religion. I refute both of these things. I do not think we are a cult, and we are most decidedly not a religion. But they are trying to spread the word of etherism everywhere. We don't need to do all that, in my opinion. We can have that conversation at like 1,000 angels. But right now, unnecessary, I think. Unnecessary. But the joke started out as we're a cult. We're not a cult. You want to see what a real cult is? I'm going to show you what a real cult is. This. So I looked at it, and this is a deck building roguelike, I believe. Click to name. Well, we can do. Whoops. Uh-huh. So we are the aspirant. In the city with my useless degree, what can I become? Menial employment. A precarious position as a hospital porter. Miserable, but it's all you can find just now. An arrangement to exchange one's life for money is funny. Okay. So how do we do this? Earn a living or practice the invisible arts. Something I can do, something I know, or something I am. Alright. Another shift at the hospital. mopping the darkened hallways, delivering posts to hollow-eyed invisibles, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. You know, if anyone was going to start a cult, it would be someone who had access to bodies. I will not deny that one. Okay. So, for context, I also have never played this game. This is my first time opening up the game, so I don't know. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. We won't require your services any longer. Here, your last payment. We paid you through the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest, and my health improves. Dream is unlocked. Recall my dreams. Once again, I dream of a glow beneath the filthy skin of the world. The light through the black wood, the pale door, the old man. Oh, we have to wait for it to finish. Yeah. You're good, Syra. Enjoy the rest of your night, sweetheart. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is the cobalt light in my dream? Time is now passing. Rest. Reconsider your priorities, or risk yourself in the exploration of the kingdoms of sleep. I need funds to live. Is there something to my dreams? There's a change in the air. Okay. Alright. Dual minds are never either intuitive or mathematical. With enough glimmering, you can study to gain more passion. Aspect moth. I knew a man who captured moths in a bell jar. On nights like this, he would release them one by one to die in the candle. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. Brain or heart or hand or eye. Fuel, ointment, pigment, patient, all are consumed. Okay. A letter from the solicitor. The old man at the hospital, the one I dream of, has named me in his will. I'll hear more soon. Oh, okay. We're gonna put passion in our dream, I think, and see what that does. I know this dream. A road crests at the hilltop, and the air is silver bright. The old man has bequeathed me a sum of money and a packet of peculiar papers. Poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here is some fuel for my reason. Study is unlocked. Unlock books and other treasures. No life organism can continue for long to exist sanely under conditions of absolute reality. Okay. I must study it using either passion or reason. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright. We will study the papers. Alright. Interesting. Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. Rain is coming, but the right kind of rain. I dreamt of the rain, whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. It is difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. Okay. I must have funds to live or I will become ill. Okay. My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. They knew secrets beneath time and the skin of the world. A new curiosity burns in me. There's a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. Ooh, that's a lot of books. Okay. Directions to Moreland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kinds of books my correspondents study, one must be circumspect. So we're trying to find that. Interesting. If I dream about temptation. Meditate on my goal of unearthly knowledge. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, okay. Exploration is often unpredictable. Okay. Places... Yes, we'll do that. I gotta move quicker. What hungers drive us? Temptations? What hungers drive me? I just put that temptation in there. An ill-lit street and an ill-flavored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients. Explorers unlocked. Yes. Oh, can I not put that in there? Okay. Uh-oh. If I have 2 lore fragments, I can study them together. Interesting. Jax, quit! I don't need to be praised right now. Meow. Do I have a second one? A different type of lore? Oh, maybe if I do... Which no. Okay. As yet, I have only the needs and the desires of any other mortal, but what stirs in me? Restlessness. Heart perseveres. The Grail honors both the birth and the feast. It transforms and destroys. The sun, the moth, memory, influence. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's a lot here. I'm gonna move these around a little bit. Alright, what's this? Fascination may provoke visions. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're stopping again. Okay. It's a vault location in the capital. Okay. I feel like I should probably cost. Huh. Oh. Okay. We'll do that. Hi, Bread! Hope your lunch break is good. Welcome to Cult Simulator. Dread? Existential horror. Can we study Dread with no? Alright, so that's kind of useless. I don't need that right now. Collecting those. Okay, so we got that, and then we got what? Oh, it's just the shop again. Okay. So I'm gonna put the shop down here, and Mitharin there. We can study the book. There's an extensive discussion of the similarities between Elapoli's own dreams and those of the Emperor Elagabalus, who Elapoli regarded as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, and winter does not wait forever. Okay. It's a bit of a steep learning curve here. Oh, right. Nope. Watchman's Secret? The final fulfillment of a desire is not often a conclusion. It's not enough to hope. I stand to fail on my deeds. Yes. Okay, I can't do that. I can dream about dread. Nope. Contentment. Oh, well, I don't think I have contentment. Lore, knowledge, lanyard. I don't have contentment. Woohoo! I'm a miserable fuck. Okay, so we've got that going for us. We do not have many funds left. We need to work. I guess we can... Oh, I have to... Not the hamster. Hamster? Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady, the glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. Okay. Secret histories. in influence and memory. My thoughts will wander and I will follow. Okay. Sure. An adversary? Do you want my notes on a collaborator? Nice. Ow. Okay. I used to paint. Paint those signs I half remember. I might sell something. I probably won't. That's fine. There was once a man who said the sleep of reason produced monsters. Sure. I feel like I should be doing something with everything all the time. Does that make sense? Alright. Memory is a maze and as hard as a garden. Contentment. Alright, so now we can... Found his way to the white door. Speech can't pass the white door. Erudition. Ooh, let's go. And a sexton's secret. Winter. Fascinating. You can reanimate the dead. Okay. Can we study dread with... Where did I just put contentment? Did I already lose contentment? No, contentment's right there. Okay. Oh, I have to dream about it. Right. Lore, knowledge, winter. No, no. Oh, damn. Okay. We'll put that down there with this. Okay. Hold on. What's in here? Funds. Right. Oh, I don't know anybody like that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, a watchman's secret or a smith. I can't do that. Lame. Can I do that? Get heart lore. I had heart lore, don't I? Heart lore. Oh. Alright, hold on. Collecting those. No. Right. That's what I had to do. Uh-huh. Got it. clear my mind. Heard. Reason. What did I do with passion? Up here, right? Glimmering. To gain passion. Did that give me any monies? No. Alright, so we'll do that. And then we do... Oh, but I don't have that. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Contentment. A collection of essays. We'll study the essays. Right, and then once we're done combating our dread, then we can dream about enlightenment. A half-glimpsed wistfulness has touched me. Reason and junior position at 𝓆er. Okay. Scratching of pens, the sourness of dust, the sighing of the younger 𝓆er, the greedy gurgling of the elder. Sure. Okay. While we're going through all that... Oh, we have double restlessness. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair, right? Which we don't want. We have contentment. Right here, see? Violet! Hi, honey. Welcome in. Welcome home. Thank you for the hydration check. Okay, let's see. Well, there went our contentment. Passion's back. The glimmering. The erudition. Where's your uniform? The wind still moves, the sun still moves, the wind still walks. My journals are the labyrinth clue. Oh. You were talking to me. I see. No. I don't actually think we want to do that. Can we... In times of special crisis, I might visit a discreet pharmacist to purchase a tincture of opium and make my dreams sweet. Ah. Me? You sent a song to me? I didn't even say... I didn't even see... Oh, yes, the Ado song. I thought you sent me a new song. I was like, there's a new song? Yes, I do. Hi, Violet, honey. Really? Alright. Oh. Possibility. A lesson learned. Oh. Can I not? Oh, I don't have a scholarship skill. Lame. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Mr. Alden, the supervisor, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. Promotion. Better paid. Nice. More monies. Okay. Let's think. I like the passion's eye keeps opening up every so often. Passion and studying. Let's see what that does. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that, like, person in the background. Oh. It destroys you when it reaches 3 dread is a crazy fucking statement. Do I just, like, kill myself? Ooh. Okay. Alright. Passion and oh, a second glimmering. Okay. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. We'll do that. Okay. I've become unwell. But I literally was just putting... Alright. Oh, we have 2 dread. Alright. Well, that's not great for us. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing. Passion. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. I don't understand. This is really confusing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. They better give me pay for that overtime. The fuck? Um... It kind of throws you in here without even, like, a remote clue as to what the fuck you're supposed to be doing. Oh, you can actually move everything. Okay. You fucker. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. You can do passion. Oh. Yearning. Okay. That was all your points? That's crazy, Lope. I'm not gonna lie to you. Give me 1 second. Because if I stop, I'm gonna forget what I'm doing. Play Scabrous occasionally. What did I get? What did it give me? Nothing? Did it give me nothing? What the fuck? Oh, 2 Watchmen secrets. Okay. Alright. Back to the game. In the display case of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble, a golden beetle in a stern box, a coy geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, a storm in a tin. I always wait before I see the aisle's end. Okay, passion is exhausted, reason is dimmed. I don't... understand. Recover. Yeah, because I don't want to. We don't need to die. Oh, well, we're dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it's just automatically feeding it contentment. Okay. Fascinating. Okay. The watchman who is the door in the eye while waits in my dreams. If I learn the lantern lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Now we get fucking restlessness. Okay. Well, I have to wait a minute for these to come back. Because I only have 2. Oh, wait, I have 2 glimmers. Hold on. We'll wait for that to die down. Provide erudition. Oh, come on. God damn it. I don't have an erudition right now. Okay, alright, so now we need to go beg for our job back. We will see. I don't have an adversary. I'm a nobody. I don't have either of those things, so... Yeah, I know! I don't have what I need. doing that. Thank God. Okay. We only have these two places. Alright. Oh, now we get an erudition. Now we get an erudition. That's so fucking annoying. That's so annoying. Alright. Let's try this again. Music is odd. Contentment. Well, that's gonna fit in there. Solve all the challenges on both fragments of lore to complete a research task. What does that mean? Okay. "83-second cooldown." Well, what if we do this? Alright, so we've got through one of them. Oh, good. I was not hoping for this. That's not what I was hoping for. I will be totally honest with you. Okay. Why is it letting me put that up there? Maybe? Lore? What about a sextant secret? Alright, we're starting to see things. We actually will put those to the side, I think. Yoink. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. Restlessness. In there. There we go. Alright, more dread. I found a customer. We got 2 glimmering, contentment, and monies. We love seeing monies. 2 glimmers. We can study, right? Alright, let's see. What is this? Something changed. What changed? That changed. Okay. Okay. More erudition. Interesting. Okay. More vitality. Make myself stronger. Strong. Bro. Okay. What do we want? Hold on. Okay, well, we have the double glimmers there. So now we can add stuff. Okay. Once again, I am brute forcing this. It gives me 0 to work off of. Just so that we're all aware. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And who were you? Oh, come on, not again. Alright, so we have a new skill. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, but you know. I don't have anything else for this. Because I'm dreaming about the Magnus glimpse. I don't have more erudition. We could do 2 glimmerings. Maybe, well, we don't have any shekels, so... Oh, we don't have any shekels. So what happened? Oh, that's why we became ill. I didn't have any shekels. Oh. We're miserable again, y'all. To work with the lantern aspect? Okay. With... Oh. Can I not? Well... Okay. I have to work with the lantern aspect to get them to... So what happened if we don't know? What happens if I don't know? Hmm. Hmm. We're probably not gonna make it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Maybe that will get us in? Maybe? Sure. I don't have an imagination skill. I don't have that either. Damn. This is so involved. This is so involved. Don't... No. Damn it. Okay, so now we're gonna do that again. Determine my legacy? Oh, so we started here, but we could start here. Wait, does it force you to just automatically go for like the hardest game mode off rip and just see how far you can get? Hold on. All right. So now we're going to do this again, but we're going to use a guide for like how to play the game. Because I feel like how to get started in Cultist Simulator. Thank you. That's exactly what I needed. It's a steady income. Always be working. Steady income, high stats. Okay. Heard. It is the only one available. You are forced to do that. Oh, there's so much here, guys. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, so we'll try again with the aspirant. And start work. So I feel like I have a better understanding of what exactly it is that I'm doing. I say this, but that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. I very likely have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Alright. But I had not realized that work was an option. So we're actually gonna I'm gonna reorganize this too, I think. Yes. So we're gonna do like that. And then we have contentment, which is nice. Alright. Now fun. Well, we don't have to go that far down. Damn. Okay. So I'm gonna put fun. No, we don't need that. You can dream of passion. We're gonna bring this down here. Actually, we can put this directly underneath funds, I think. And just keep that there. Collecting all of that. And then... health is fatigued, but that's okay. It'll come back. You know, it'll come back. Right. Start doing that again. Work that again. We have the monies. And then... actually, I think I'll put that there. So it's not blocking my numbers as much. We have vitality. A subtle fracture. Fascinating. Okay. Collecting all of that. Pausing out real quick. Oh, we can scroll in. That's nice. Alright. Temptation. Can we put down here? Fracture. Study. Oh, I have to have 2 fractures. Okay. We need 2 of those. We'll do that. And then... we don't... I think need reason right now, or we do, but we're not worried about it right now. I do not. All right. Well, I guess we can pop that right there. Collecting that. Put that underneath. Collect. And then... oh, not that. That. So I had not considered... or I had not thought about the fact that I was going to need... oh, I don't have any restlessness yet. Give it a second. It'll come. There's the contentment. Gone. I don't have that, I don't think. Okay, so we have that place, but we can't do anything with it right now. We have contentment. Good contentment. Reason comes down here. Echo Fineco. Sweet girl. So we have this and that. And then the skill. Oh. Huh. No, I don't want to do that right now. Oh, well, we're sick. Not great. We need monies. And then that's 2 lessons learned. Okay. We'll put our stuff here, I think. Do that. Okay. There we go. So we're getting it. We're getting it. Just taking us a minute. And then we have enlightenment as our temptation. We have 8 coins. Two eruditions is, I think, a good thing. Contentment. Nope. Okay. That can go back over there. No, not there. We will collect those. We will collect that. That's nice. Alright, hold on. Now let's look. We have 2 glimmerings, and we have a erudition, which is coming together. I mean, I guess we can just skill work. Okay. And then as we are doing this, erudition, and erudition. There we go. Passion should be here too. Actually. And then we have the glimmering, which should not take that long, I think. No. No, power is not the more compelling goal. I will want truth. Pursuit of knowledge. Hush. Okay, so we have that, and we have that. Alright. Then we can do the other heart. Do that, get our second vitality. Research the vitality, I think. Bleeding reminiscence in there. What's this? Oh, we got dread already. That's great. Collecting those. The glimmerings. Start that. Skill scholarship. Okay. So we have a new skill, which we'll put here. Alright, let's see. Well, that's not great. Ah, alright, now it's time for work. Alright, we're gonna put that there. That goes under there. This can come right here, I guess. Well, actually, I think this can actually come over here. Now that I think about it, because we're gonna put it underneath work. Okay. Oh, wait, just a second. Just had to wait like a couple seconds. No, I do not have the ability to do that right now. Right, there's my second passion. And the skill. Which these all come over here. So now we... do that. Do that. We have scholarship, we have that, we have that. We have 9 shekels. We don't have anything yearning. Which, I mean, I guess we could take a walk, you know? We can go for a walk. No, we don't need that. I wish I had yearning. Maybe not that. I know I need 2 of these, and I've been putting off going to the shop because we only have 9 shekels, but it may be that we need the shekels, or we need to spend the shekels. We'll see. Oh, okay. Fascinating. Nothing on that side. Well, there goes our glimmer. Health is back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know. Alright, well, we have the 2 glimmers there. Just in time for our first vitality. In which will then create a second passion. No. So we'll do that. Okay. Okay, let's just go ahead. Spend a shekel. Nice. Oh, okay. Collect all that. Oh, whoops. Collect that. Collect that. Glimmering lesson. Oh, I need a second lesson learned. Right. Okay. 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 So we want to be strong. So we'll do this. 4, 3, 2, 1. Back in there. I need 2, right? Yeah. What is that? A smith. Or a watchman. Okay. 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 Oh, right. Nice. Double vitality. That's 2 lessons learned and a skill. Let's go, baby! Oh, whoops. I accidentally yeeted that off of the map. My bad. And our health is back. Let's go. My curiosity is becoming a physical need. My eyes will be thresholds. It is almost time to perform the work and begin the changes. But I must have enough lantern aspect. Exploration might find more. Alright, so we have restlessness. So we can actually do skill, passion, restlessness. If that lasts long enough. Alright, and now skill, passion, passion. Oh no, just passion, and then restlessness. We'll do that, and then we will. Oh, did my other vitality fucking kaput? Or no, it's good. It's good. All right, never mind. All right, now we do this, that, and that. And we have the vitality here. Okay. Like that. Yes. Yes? We're all in agreement with yes? Oh, okay. Explore. It's telling me to explore. Oh, nice. A cabaret with an occult reputation. Okay. I'm actually gonna pop that down there. Okay. Let's think for a second. What are we doing? We have not dreamed much. I don't know why it tells me that I can put a skill in there. I cannot put a skill in there. I do not know why that lights up. We should probably do... Oh wait, don't I have a passion up right now? Yes, we have 2 of each, which I think is a better start, definitely. And we've got the skills. We've got funds. I don't... Alright. Alright, so that passion is exhausted. Now... we could do... That's painting again. That's the place we were working at last time. That sucks. Fascinating. Okay. We're gonna figure this out, angels. Bloomy! Thank you for the hydration check. We have hydrated. How are your favorite daffodil? We're gonna wait just a second. Just a second. And then like that. And then we'll get more vitality to then make the next lesson learned. I'm okay. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow because there's a high likelihood I'm going to be called to travel out an hour 15 somewhere, which we're hoping that's not what happens. We're hoping. Trying to figure this fucking game out because it tosses you in here with absolutely nothing. You have a card and that's it. So we have that. We have one glimmering. I should probably actually put these here. Yeah, we're gonna move this here. Okay. We can do another. Hopefully that'll give us a contentment. Yes, that is true. Happy New Year, little bloom. I hope the year end has been kind to you and the first few days of the new year have been kinder still. Alright, both of our healths are back. We're so back. Alright. Nice. Okay. Collecting those. We have 3 health now, which is nice. Do that. Alright. Oh, well. Plop that in there. Womp. 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 Alright, as that's going. Oh, god damn it. I forgot about the glimmering. God damn it. Well, that was my fault. That's fine. Erudition? Okay. Oh, that goes there. And then we have restlessness. Okay. And then double restlessness. Okay. So we have 2 more vitality. Thank you for head pats, Vi. Nice! Okay, so we got that, and then we got that. Okay. $60. Yeah, we got him. We're so fine. It's fine. Double glimmering, double. Okay. We'll put that right there. Alright. Start that back up. Let's see. Double glimmer again. Yes. All right. You've got time on those. Here we go. That should be 1, 2, and then 3, so... Yes? Yes. There we go. A second erudition. Erudition is kind of the biggest pain in the ass. TBH. Wonderful. Okay. We have 8 funds. Alright, and now we have that to combat. Okay. Alright. We can do... Hi, Snacky! Thank you for the hydration check. Alright. We are literally just trying to level ourselves. Not all that. A fascination. Alright. Skill. Don't. No, fuck. Oh, right there. Let's go! Alright, level 4 I think is probably, I would guess, the highest. God, I hope it's the highest. I guess. We'll see what that does, you know? Is there anywhere else we want to go? I don't think so. I love that little snail, it's so cute. What does it need? That's my only option. Alright. Sure, we'll use better paints. Why not? Your wings melted off. What the fuck? Hold on. What is Mystique? Hi, Sarah. Happy New Year. We're figuring out a fucking card game. I don't like this one. Okay, what's your funny story? Word outro? I have been playing the fuck out of it, yes. What have you done? Boyfie and I literally sat there for like an hour and a half, just like, I want more words. Man has 100%ed Balatro, mind you. I've not seen him lock in that hard before. Or not before. I haven't seen him lock in that hard in a while. He got, like, through hard. He was like, we'll not do pro. I don't know about that. That's crazy. But beat, like, all of the game modes in, like, one shot. Save for pro. But oh boy. We're definitely gonna play that on stream at some point. Okay, let's take, I think. What do you not understand, Jax? The glimmering. The glimmering. Oh my god. I can keep going? Oh. 45 seconds though. Damn. 10 stream streaks, crazy. Nice snack. We need to keep studying. Can I study Mystique? No. Oh, you and your fucking pistol runs? A Grem. We'll see what that does. Oh. I have fascination? Like, what's the lesson? Like, you ask me an English question. Whoops. You ask me an English question, and I explain it to you. I break it down. We go over it. Can be over anything. You don't understand, like, why do we do this in English? Or make this thing make sense. Or whatever. Then I, with my deep and varied knowledge, A versus An, it's not your question, Snack. You can't decide. But yeah, like I could explain that to you. I could explain why we do it, what they are, when to use which one. Have a cat, in case you guys can't hear her. It is a good example. Thank you, Snacky. Alright, hold on. While we're paused, we need to... No, I don't want a hireling. Sweet girl. My desk is not for kitties right now. But yeah, that's the whole point of that redeem, Jax. So if you don't have a... Echo, can you stop? If you don't have a, like, English question, I'll just refund that to you. Or, Farah, if you would be so kind. Okay, we have restlessness. We have 2 health. Heard, you're good. I just don't understand English. Whoop. Echo. Well, that's too vague. Like, I would need to start somewhere, you know? It would have to be, like, Why do we do this? You know, something like that. Ah, okay, well, that's something I can explain. Okay, so you're talking about types of words. Um, so we categorize our words into various types, and that's what those are. Like, adjectives are describing words. So if you can use them to explain the state of something or what something is like, it's an adjective. Things like blue, or pretty, or tall, or confusing, or fluffy, or whatever. Stuff like that. Adjectives do not generally follow any particular spelling rule. You can make, though there are some common endings that generally will tell you if it's an adjective, like able. He's so personable. She's so responsible. Those kinds of words tend to be adjectives. Cuddleable, you know, petable. And yes, I'm using these words because I am actively petting the cat. Nouns are words that describe people, or not describe, but name people, places, things, concepts. Person, place, thing, concept, or idea. So the word noun is a noun. Because it describes, or it is the name of a concept. Cat is a noun. Chair is a noun. Person is a noun. Park, like the place with trees and playgrounds, is a noun. And then you have pronouns, which are used to denote people specifically without having to use names. Well, people or things, without having to use names. Or specify with a noun, what or who you're talking about. There are a few different types of nouns. Pronouns. But the easiest way to think about them is like I, you, they, it, we. Us. That, those, their. Etc., etc. Those are all pronouns. Different types of pronouns, but pronouns nevertheless. But yeah, that is your explanation as to what those words are. And then, of course, verbs are action verbs. Or action words. Alright, now let's figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. We have 7 shekels, which isn't great. Combine forward them with a heart fragment and then flawlessly. Hydration check again. You're not stupid. I just might be moving too fast. I also am having to tell you all of this instead of being able to show it to you. Jesus Christ. Sounds cute though. Right. Oh. So I start hallucinating. Ah, I remember when I cut off 3 feet of hair in middle school, or at like the beginning of high school. I had been growing my hair out for years and just never got haircuts, so like it just stopped growing at a certain point, but it was all one length of pain. I had like constant tension headaches that bordered on migraines. Horrible. Do not recommend. Never went back. This is the longest my hair has been in years, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. Okay. We have 4 hearts? Holy fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Fascinating. Alright. Ooh, nice. Alright. That's 1 vitality. Oriflamme's auction house. And our 4th. That's so many cards. That's so many. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. We're gonna... Okay. Oriflamme's... Flamme? Specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy specimens, and rare texts. You can buy or sell items at Oriflamme's. Heard. No, God. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, this is the Grail. I don't... Okay. Heard on your lurk and on Adhel. Okay, so let's think. What are we in here? The body. We're doing vitality. Right. Okay. No. Because we need to start doing that. We're just gonna let the glimmering go. We're focusing on health first, and then we'll do imagination. Uh-huh. Vitality. And we'll just do run shit. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice? What the fuck? Okay. So that's 2, 4, so that's 3, and then I need one more. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay, so we have 2 of these, so we can start that up. And we're sick, but we'll be okay. You know? Bruh. Alright, whatever, fine. Contentment. Which is nice. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hold on. Alright. Okay. Start there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1 heart. Okay. Yes. He'll give up eventually. I have faith. Just put that there. As soon as that dream ends. pop that in there, and then in there with our extra little vitality. There we go. We're about to be so ripped, guys. Who wants to be part of a cult that's, you know, run by a wimp? You know? We're building up our physique. We're gonna be shredded. Nice. Okay. Whoops. We are only just barely gonna make it. Alright. And now skill. And then Watchman's Secret. I have to put lore in there? I don't have lore! Fuck! I haven't built up enough lore? Oh, we're sick again. Which lore do you want, Jax? Which one are you vying after, kitty? I need lore in game, not my lore. I know my lore. That's for you guys. Alright. Well, I fucking guess. So annoying. we're kind of just like muscle pigs. All right. Okay, so we're gonna need to be like running this pretty tightly, I feel like. That's 3. All right. Does that look red-ish? There's, hold on. All right, I'm going to assume that's like in the same vein of stuff, you know? I talk with my hands so much. Even when you can't see me, I'm still talking with my hands. Oh, I just saw the time. Hold on, y'all. Well, I guess the pause doesn't, whatever. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to go grab my laundry, and I should probably also heat up food. So this is a time for you all as well to please get water, get food, stretch, walk around, bathroom breaks, etc., etc. We will be back in like, I don't know, like, hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Take a break. Take a break! Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Alrighty. So I am still munching, but it has been 15 minutes. I also did a little bit more guide reading while I was munching. And I don't know. I never did this. But I apparently should have done that. Well, we don't have fascinations, so we are fine. We are also going to need to start working for the cleric office. I wonder... Well, it's been real for that. We're gonna have to do all that all over again, which is annoying. Oh, hold on. Double contentment. Well, we can do that number. Alright, whatever. We can do it like that. We're gonna need to... go in there like that. There's no reason to be adverse to me. Okay. So this, we have unlocked the cult part. We are officially able to start founding a cult. I don't think we're ready to found a cult, but, you know. We can do it now, I think. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Notoriety. Well, I sure timed that poorly. Like, bro, what do you want from me? Alright, well, now we have fascination. Alright. No, in there. Oh, wait, I lied. Righteously, we could sell this book. As I don't think that the story of Apollo is going to be particularly important. Because we're not a cult that's following Hellenistic faith, you know? Alright. What do we want to take our inspiration from? Sure. Brother. All right. No, it can be as it is. Okay. That's not great. I should have bought the paints. I should have bought the paints. Hmm. I mean, I sent a letter and made a friend. I'm not really that worried about it. Alright, let's do that. Ooh, we're not working. Whoops. Okay. Well. Alright. This is it 2. So we need to do one more to have it at 3 like this. Okay. We have funds again. Blessed. Blessed funds. Alright. Hmm. All right. Interesting. Okay. $2 which we will take. Now we have to look at everything else we got. We have more Mystique. Glimmering. We have 4 Mystique now. Okay. Third edition. Alright, now what do we do? We'll just throw ourselves in there. We just have to keep working. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna move these over here. Whoops. Okay. We are starting to see the picture, I think. This is such an involved game. Holy fuck. Oh, there goes that one. Nice. Collect. Here. No. Here. Here. Choop, choop. Alright. Oops. Right here. No. Okay. Okay, and then we can study passion. I feel like okay. We now have more glimmering, more contentment. Yes. Great. More fascination. And more glimmering. Double restlessness. Alright. Stop taking all of my mystique. I want it back. No. Maybe. All right. Seconds, and that'll give me 17 seconds to start this up and then have that at level 3. Alright, bet. This should work, right? We don't need better paints. Nice. Alright. We're gonna just move all of these over here. We are now at 5 shekels, which is nice. Do that number. Throw my ass in here. While we're waiting for that to finish. I guess we'll have to do it twice. Or we can start the thing, I guess. That's also an option. That's actually probably the better option, I think, is to just go with the... I forget how fast that is. Hi, Neon. A random fact. What's a good random fact? Hmm. Did you know that in the United States, the kink community and the queer communities are closely related and interlinked? Not because queer people are inherently like kinky or like sexually degenerate people, but because they, much like practitioners of kink, were considered what's the word I want to use? Unlawful or immoral in their sexual relationships. And that kink was actually banned similarly to being in a queer relationship. On the grounds of it being immoral and ungodly. This is why at pride parades across the country, there's almost always a kink portion of the pride parade. And it's because the kink community fought very closely with the queer community in trying to essentially get the government out of their bedroom. They are a core part of the American queer community's history. There is your random fact. Okay, let's think. We just got our level 3. What are we doing in here? All right. I'm actually not gonna do that. Oh man. All right. Of course, now we're sick. That's fine, we have vitality. What do I need to... Right, okay. So I need to come in here. No. We have 4 passion. Okay. We'll do that and see what happens. We're also waiting for this so that we can start work again now. What? Stop doing that. Come in here. Oh, right. What the fuck just happened? The wood grows around the walls of the manses. Okay. What the fuck was that? That was insane. That was fucking crazy. What? Do we, like, tap into the occult unconscious or something? Like... Huh? Hold on, we need to heal up for a second. And also process, because what? That was insane. Like, I don't even know what to do with that. Alright. Okay. Okay. And then right back in. Okay. Okay. We need more books, I think. I also kind of want to dream again. And see, because there were more cards. Did y'all see those? Like, I feel like... Stop tossing that over here. I feel like... Oh, we could probably sell those books, right? Oh, we have 3 dread. That's not... Ah. It's not great. Okay. Alright, we're back in. The velvet is strong at the well in the wood, and the velvet is the hour that keeps secrets. But now and then she lets a little secret fall, like a crumb at a feast. Last night, I found a moss-clad rock written all around with the secrets of another history. I might give thanks to the velvet, but it will be wiser not to draw her attention. Not do that. Oh, we could do reason? Yes, we'll do that. Hmm. Alright, well, I'll see what comes of it, I guess. And he did not give me... Hmm. Well, we have 4 now. No, we can deal with some dread real quick. Better to have less dread, I think, in general, but, you know. Maybe I'm wrong. What just changed? Right on that hydration check, snack, thank you. Alright. Uh-huh. I'm not talking. We'll do that. Nope, we do not have fascination, so we are fine, I think. We'll just see how much it costs. We've got nothing to lose. You know? Glow-in-the-dark cat. Cool. Okay. Not sold, which is nice. I don't actually want to do that because we've already got 2 dreads. Snacky, what the fuck are the cops at your house for? What did you do? Aww. I need erudition. Okay. We're back in. I want this one. I came to the temple of the wheel, that high and jagged rock, that memorial to dead gods. Those who take their own lives sometimes first cast themselves from its peak in dream. I found another sleeping soul, scratching the sign of the eye into the like in its peak. I do not recall what passed between us, but I will recognize their face in the waking world. Sure. So I now need to study reason. No, we've not sacrificed anyone, but we are hunting someone down. And we are getting ready. To get some stuff done. I don't know. That's the joy of it. I have no idea who the fuck it is. We are going to find out, though. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're about to find out who it is. First, collect that. Then start that. We actually should probably upgrade our air edition as well. Snacky, for Christ's sake. Don't fish with dynamite to begin with. That's such a terrible idea. It's dangerous! What do you mean? If you're not good enough to just catch it with your fucking bare hands or with the fishing rod, then perish. But don't go blowing fish up with a fucking dynamite stick. Hi, Space 2. Welcome to Cultist Simulator. Ew. 5 a.m.? Why the hell are you awake at 5 a.m.? Well, thank you for coming and saying hi, but please go back to sleep. 5 a.m. is entirely too early to be awake and functioning at any degree. You just wake up after 8 hours? I cannot relate to that in the slightest. My ass is asleep for like 12, 14 hours at a time, so. Or 4. You know, there's not really a... kind of like a range. But there's only 2 modes in that range, which are 4 or 14. Yeah, see, I would do 24 hours. I've done something close to 24 recently. It was like broken up with like... yeah, pretty much like that. Woke up, went to the bathroom, got some water, went back to sleep. Woke up, went to the bathroom, had some water, went back to sleep. Woke up, had some water, went back to sleep. Pretty much like an entire day. Okay. Aww. Do not. You just had the cops come to you. No more dynamite. No, no more dynamite. You've just been informed. Oh, I don't have enough erudition, do I? You were just told by the cops. Lame. Thank you. Yeah. That's what I said. If you're not good enough, that is nobody's problem but yours. You can get that shit in a Goodwill for $5. Be for fucking real, snack. Be for real. Oh. Whoops. Hi, Chowder. Welcome back, little bread. Oh, poor little loaf. Go get some rest, baby. You only have 2 shekis. 2 shekels is not a lot of shekels, I will be very honest with you. No, Brad. Space 2 has a point. You are actively fucking up your ecosystem, which is not cool. Did I forget to... Well... Yeah? We got lesbians in chat. You act like this community isn't full of queers. Alright, let's try this. Hurt snack on the hydration. This is true. She has in fact been on record stating this multiple times. Mm-hmm. Don't blow up anything! For fuck's sake, snack. That doesn't matter, you're still putting gunpowder and nitroglycerin all over the fucking ground. There's like a whole bunch of like decomposers and like little critters living in those dead trees. I mean, there's still... I'm not done anything, so... Fascinating. We have our first right. Okay. Did that give me erudition? No. I can go fuck myself? Okay. Yes, I am aware. I'm aware. That's my boy, but it is a full-time gig trying to keep Snack from killing himself and or other people. No. Alright, we're gonna just... We're gonna need another vitality. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not gonna last. Fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck. When did that happen? Whoops. Well... It's not about the ethics of your explosives, which cannot be ethical, period. It is about the damage you are doing to the environment around you. Alright. Welcome back from your ads. I don't think Space 2 was insulting you, Bread. I think that was like a general you know. Of course there's a dread. I should have just left it. I should have just left it. Oh, I need a second for truth. All right. Oh, what about... No. A Smith's secret. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, these are like extra high levels. Alright, let's see. We can bring that up. That's not quite... Alright, whatever. I need y'all to chill, please. And speaking of chill, it's time to take my pill so I stop having fucking seizures. Good night and good night. Mm-hmm. Oh, my back. Jesus Christ. Okay. I know, I just don't have enough. Oh. Fucking... You're not gonna have anything. Leave me alone. Cultist simulator. You are a person who is into, like, or receives visions from the occult, the eldritch, and you are trying to put together your visions in a way that makes sense to seek either power, strength, or knowledge. And while doing so, you create a cult. We have not actually made the cult because I don't have enough lore to really set up a cult, I think, and we are also shekelless. But once we have more book, I think. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh. Okay. No doubloons. Indeed. What about this? Wait. This? What can I put here? Oh, it just has to be more pink. Got it. What the fuck is that? Terrible. That sounds like a horrible children's book. Holy fuck. Yes, this cat thing is going to perform necromancy to resurrect her. Its dead grandmother? Her dead grandmother. Other grandmother. Oop. Well, we died. Well, we died. Well... Alright. What about a different cult game? Perhaps one we have not played in a hot minute. Even. One that I have not played in a hot minute. My eyeballs were starting to hurt. Also, I understand that I'm probably asleep and or very, very small right now. Give me a little bit of time. Hold on. And then, where's your plug? There's your plug. There we go. Alright, game capture. Let's switch over. Womp. Okay. We've not played this in a hot fucking minute. Ugh. 4 hours of Cultist Simulator. It's fun and it's interesting. Actually, I don't know if it's fun, but it's interesting. The glory through toil ritual. Oh, I forgot. Hold on, are we still connected? Hold on. I'll connect us. Alright, let's turn that thing back on. The companion of the lamb, as it were. Alright. There we go. Now back in. Cool. Help? What do I need help for? Oh. What? Oh, that's... I've known that. Okay. Well... Luna, Bloomy, Puck, Yam, Nyx. I'll kill you. You need to go sleep. Leshy, why are you old? Hold on. Hold on. There's so much going on right now. Hold on. Alright. Isn't there something that can make them younger? The egg? I need an egg. Which we don't... Oh, I don't have any sin? Fuck. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Glory through toil. What is this? Another random fact? Fuck. Okay. We're not actually using that. I'm just unlocking them to unlock them. Hobbled Heels is so goated. We have Doctrine? Ah. Alright, let's think. What is a good one for our little loaf? We can do a drum circle. Drum circle's chill. And then... Wait, where's Senko? There's Senko. Neat. Release. The hardened criminal trait. Brother. That's some bullshit. AG. Alright. Sort by sin. Oh, none of y'all have sin? Or did it just go? Oh, it went upside down. Yeah, I wanted to go by sin. Why is Luna? Of course Luna is the one with the most sin. Of course. I am still trying to think of your fact, by the way. Who else? Real. I will take that. Return to Echo. Oh, okay. How old does it say? Pretty old! In case you couldn't tell. Oh, I can't choose the color. Never mind. I didn't mean to do that. I'm the dumbest fuck. God damn it. Soriel. Holy fuck. Hello, Angel. How was your stream? How did everything go? Yeah-huh. Leshy has died of old age. Prepare for burial. I'm aware. Just spreading the love. Love to see it. I'm glad to have you in. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No. Oh, to talk to your people, I guess that's probably a good idea, huh? Hello, to those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Space, and I am your angel guide to the 𝓩Links𝓆. I understand that this doesn't look good on me. Narinder baby, what are you doing? Go to bed. There is a community joke about us being a cult or a religion, and we are neither. For clarification, we are neither. So today's stream was just to poke fun at them being like, ah, we're a cult. We are neither. Loaf, we are neither of them. There we go. Everyone will feel better now. And I need to go out to Echo. Oh, I don't... Ugh. Aw. You go sleep. That's not... You have a place. You have a bed. Go to your bed. Like, brother, what are you doing? We have some people to sacrifice, I think. And some people to take on. We also need to bring Leshy back. Stop it. That's crazy. Luna causing trouble again. Okay, no. Not you. I love AJ running over there to drink. Age and Pac are out here pounding back with the German. I cannot imagine that being, like, a good idea. Also, can't I upgrade that? I need more sin. We will also take sin. We can make age a disciple. That'd be funny. Absolve thee of sin. Nel child. Okay. Oh, god damn it, AJ. God. There should be... Oh, come on, Narinder. Who's my person that cleans? Where did I put the janitor's hut? Here it is. I don't remember who it is. It's crazy that I just pulled meat out of vomit, and, like, that's just part of the food stock now. That's high-key disgusting. We're not going to Purgatory. We're talking to Echo. Many a deity have I bartered with, their designs ones I have seen repeated through the millennia. Your designs, however, very interesting. I offer you a boon, a cementing of our new undertaking. I bet. Infant God, by your influence this land is changing, 'tis true. The laws of this world, and even of the next, have become malleable. Yet the ether, having flowed in one fashion for many an age, shall not be diverted so easily. That which seems still runs deep. There's much yet to uncover. God tears remain. Do not allow complacency to take root. Whatever the fuck that says. And you have shown yourself to be a worthy deity. Take your rightful place amongst the pantheon as you have earned. All hail the Lamb. All hail the God of death. Ooh, we got a new fleece. Don't mind if I do. This is now my second time going through these. Alright, so now we're gonna go build the statue of Narinder. Revive Leshy. We need to keep looking for the secrets. Kill some people. And, fuck shit up, I think. Alright, and we also have enough old people to sacrifice as well. Alright, first and foremost, maybe not resurrection just yet. Fight pit and ascension. Well, actually, we'll do that and then... Oh, we don't have enough bones. We can take that, I think. Fleshy. There we go. Lesh. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I only have... Okay. Twitch chatter deciding my fate. Oh no. Okay. Sure. Thanks, guys. so glad everyone's shit-faced. Do I at least get the sin from them? Where? Quit it. Wait, what? Quit. You. No, you. No, you. Oh my god. You. Oh. Just go get healed. Who's fighting? Where? Where's the fighting happening? Before you die, give me your levels. More god tier. I want to go try out the new fleece. Or at the very least, you just want to look at it. Like, look at us, we're so cute. Okay, we need to eat. Which actually reminds me, I should probably tell them that they should also eat. Put that out there for them, and then I don't want to have to eat more than once. And that's still gonna cost me to eat more than once. Lame. Okay, let's Shimura skull. Okay. Right, okay, so we are going to come in and... Oh, I have one less than what I need. Are we serious? Obnoxious. You know, I thought that my leftovers were gonna be enough food for me. So I was like, you know, it's like a third of like a container from like lunch. No. Bro, I feel like I haven't eaten. What if? Okay, quick sermon, and then... demons, and... Shimura's skull. Oh, that's right. We should also probably do this. Oh, you're gonna survive all of it. Okay. We need... bones. Oh, we were also supposed to build more than just that, huh? I bought the DLC. Do I not have, like, a place with these lined up? Apparently not. Alright, please hold. Oh, that's right. We were making the thing because I needed... Yes. Anything else that's broken that we need to... Yes. I just gotta find the... Alright, I want to have the last one. And then capped off with... Narinder. Alright. Alrighty. Bien. Alright, we have 5 god tiers? Holy fuck. Alright. I'm good with... Yeah, okay. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. You know what? I will not complain. Alright. Let's see. Aw, the one I wanted the least. Lame. Okay. Some kind of bird. I would like the necklace, but commitments are nice too, I guess. Okay. Oh. All right. Um. Yeah, all right. Oh, it's on cooldown. All right. Well, I guess we can go see how much the box will cost. Danny! Alright, let's see. How did that go? Yeah. As long as it was fun, that's all that really matters, you know? Alright. Weren't you just... Oh? I've got a red crown staring at me with a exclamation mark. I don't know if y'all... Hold on. Nope, that does not pop up for you. I think it just crashed. Well. Danny, Harbinger of Doom. Yep, just crashed. All right. Okay. I guess. Didn't even, like, get to go into the fucking temple to look for, or not temple, but the area for Shamura's skull. Okay. Sure. Well, that's ass. That sucks. Well, I guess we can just yap for a minute. Because it is 10:17 and I'm gonna have to be up at about 6 o'clock for work. So I'm supposed to go to bed in like an hour, so we can yap for a little bit. I might also scavenge for yummies. Brother, I'm so hungry. I just ate the leftovers, but that was so not enough food. Lame. Okay. Alright, so for those... Okay, maybe I should go to bed at 11 instead of staying up until, like, 1. For those of you who are here for Culture Simulator...
Brother, may I have some oats? No. I am starving, brother.
So good. I love the fucking video. Every time I see it, I think of you specifically, Danny, which is super funny. But what is our opinions on Cultist Sim? I think it's interesting, but very confusing. And not having like a clear idea of what I'm supposed to be doing or how I'm supposed to be doing it. Like the fact that the first run I was playing for like 2.5 hours and I didn't know that you could unlock talking. We didn't even get the option to start a cult, you know, first run through. And the only reason I knew I could do it the second time was because I looked at a fucking, like, so you're starting the game. Here's, like, the basic shit you should know type of, like, guide. And even then, I still wasn't entirely sure what I was doing. I was just like, I guess this'll work, you know? This seems like it'll help. Alright, sure. Whatever you say, bud. We died to despair. Mind you. I can't tell if we just sunk into depression so badly that we just bed rotted until death, or if we killed ourselves, but, you know, despair. I really need to, like, focus on what, like, consistently gives me contentment to combat that, but there's so many, like, moving parts. And I saw a screenshot somebody had of, like, every card in the game, like, just stacked on their table, and it was very overwhelming. It was so overwhelming. And I was just like, I'm supposed to, like, manage this whole thing? I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Or maybe I can, I just haven't tapped into my hyperfocus enough to do that. Also an option. Bed rotting to death doesn't sound too bad. While I would normally agree, this is like bed rotting to actual death. At which point, like, it starts to become painful if you just lay there for too long, because you start, you know, developing sores, like bed sores, and those start to rot, and then you have to smell yourself rotting, and it's painful because your skin starts necrotizing, and, you know, it's just, like, overall not a good time, you know? But it'll be fine. I'm not sure if I want to play that with y'all again, just because it's, like, I don't think it's very interesting to watch, and it's, like, it's not fun. It's not fun to play, you know? It's not, like, super engaging in that sense. That's kind of one of those games that I think, like, I can play on my own and take 6 hours playing the game. But, like, I'm not having fun, I'm just intrigued. Ooh, you know what game we could play, though? We have a couple games, actually. I just got a game about raising bees called Épico. And it is super cute. Insanely involved. Holy fuck, it is so involved. But there's so many types of bees. And, like, so many things to do. So many things to do. And all of, like, the purchases of the game and anything that, like, supports them goes directly towards bee conservation, which I think is really cool. And it's just a lot of fun. I have sunk in the last, like, 3 days more hours than I probably should have, actually. More than I probably should have. Yeah. I've played it twice, and I have sunk about 13 hours into it over the course of 2 playthroughs. So, you know, I might be a little obsessive. We also got, and obviously we have Majora's Mask to still play and, like, finish. So that's still our main game right now. We're just taking a break. We'll get back to it next time. But we also have a game Thera got me called Wordatro, which is literally just Balatro but with Scrabble. Hi, Zeph. You're not much to lurk on, honey, because we're not gonna be here much longer, to be honest with you. But yes, and you guys can actually help me with the Scrabble. If you see a word that has all the letters, like, you can submit the word in chat, and then it'll actually like pull your word and type it up for me so that I could determine whether or not we want to send it or not, I think. Or it just sends it and you guys could kerfuck me, but you know, we'll figure that out. Because that's something we can definitely do another time. What else do we have going on? Oh, we will be playing Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion and Papers, Please. Courtesy of our dear kitty Jax, as well as To the Moon. No, don't come in here. Zeph, we're like getting ready to end. Wait. I don't have anything else to do. Cult of the Lamb crashed on us. Danny walked in and the game went, nah. Yeah, time to play more games, right? I don't have anything that like I can sit here and play for a while though, because I have to be in bed in like an hour, which means I need to find food now. I know. How is the rest of stream? Did you finish grinding for After Image? The game saw that fuck ass. They took one look at Danny and went, we're not here for this, and left. Just closed out on me entirely. That's horrible. To those of you coming in from Zeph's stream, welcome into the Ethersphere. Hello, hello, hello. I think I know most of them. Yes? Is there anybody in here I don't know? For free! Ah, I should have just waited. I should have waited. Hi, JC. Do I know everybody? I think I know everybody. I think you all know who I am. Fuck, I have 2 different raids to put up. God damn it. I am an angel. A genderless angel. They were long quests. Oh, okay. No, if I had stayed, we would never have been here. Heard. Because I've been here for like 5 hours. Backtacking. Ugh. I'm good. Thank you. Was the true ending worth it, Zeph? I hope it was worth it. If it wasn't worth it, that would be so annoying. I mean, I can go back and, I guess, watch the VOD, but... Was sad? Wait, sad echo? Yeah, that's what happens when you sink your claws into my back. Oh, that's obnoxiously loud. Sorry. I don't... Why is it sad? Like, what happened? I mean, I'm gonna watch the VOD, I guess, but... Sad? The true ending is sad. There's no, like, hopeful or, like, oh, that's good, or, like, a pleasant conclusion. It's just like, damn. Feels bad, man. That's it? That's your ending? Why are all of your gems sad? What in the Steven universe is this? Ooh. That's rough. Echo Fineco, come here. Come here. Come on. You have jumping muscles, use them. If you're not gonna use them, stop yelling at me. Do you want uppies? Come on, uppies. Come on. Uppies. There we go. We got the uppies. Tamales. Homemade Danny tamales. Yeah, I can fuck with that right now. It's only a 4-hour drive-ish. Hook an angel up. We stay down. We stay down. If you want pets, you have to be right here for me to pet you. And if you start scratching me from my desk, I will be very cross with you. Yes, I will. Don't tell me like that. Brother, I'm telling... Okay. I'll make a deal with you. On stream. Which is gonna be uploaded. So this is like... You can clip this shit. You ever drive up here? I don't care where I'm living. We will find a place. We will find a way. You and I, brother, in that kitchen, throwing down for a fucking feast. I'm telling you. Look, my birthday's in, what? 3 weeks or 20 days. 20 days. You have 20 days to figure out how the hell you're getting up to the bay. 20 days. Get your shit together. Get ready. I have plenty of things to keep us occupied. 19 by year. Okay, well, we have another hour and a half. But yeah. You can do it now. 4 hours minimum is a lot for a Sunday night when I have to be up at 6. We will plan this. My birthday is on a Saturday this year. I'm telling you. Welcome back, Space 2. True. But, well, no. I didn't read that right. I don't agree with that one. 4 hours is a lot of driving. I would know. I've done that trip before and it sucks. But also I would have to sleep now to wake up in 4 hours to be ready to do anything and then hopefully not have anything. I appreciate the apology and I'm glad you're feeling better. God, I'm so fucking hungry. God damn it. But no, en serio. En serio. I am being so dead ass with you. We can plan that shit. I will get groceries. We will get the ingredients together. Look, I share a birthday with my boyfriend. I'm planning. I don't really have anything going on for me on my birthday. Because all of my people live on the East Coast, so I don't have anyone. And like, he wants to see his friends, so my birthday night will be with him and his friends. So like, dead ass, my whole afternoon is open. Hell, you can just come with us for the evening. He doesn't watch these streams anymore, so I can talk about it. I'm planning like a whole birthday party, like a surprise birthday party for him at like a local gamer bar. The only one that has like Smash on a big screen, because that's like one of his favorite things to play on a Switch. And I'm like in conversation with his little group of friends to get everyone to come out to see him on his birthday. And then of course his mom and his family, extended family, will probably want to see him. But I don't really have anybody here. I don't have anyone I can see on my birthday. So if you want to come up that weekend and hit the fucking town, brother, I've got everything you could possibly want. And if I don't have it, I'll go get it. I'm already making a dinosaur ice cream cake for his birthday cake. Like, I already have a grocery list. Bet your ass I will get you whatever you need. If you're driving up here 4 fucking hours, say less. Say less. Actually, that applies to anybody. If anybody wants to come up to see me for my birthday, by all means. We've got places to go. Things to do. Yeah, see, like, I do that just on a bus, though. Like, public transportation. 5 times a week. It sucks. And I know that feeling. I've gone on bikes to get to work before, and that shit's cold. Oh, it's cold. It's so cold. I could not. I mean, I'm not allowed to drive anymore because of the seizures anyway, but that is true. Peak bike season. Late spring through mid-fall, mid-autumn. There's a patch in the like center of summer when it's at its hottest, where you're like, oh! But everything else around that, beautiful, beautiful. Danny, your ass comes up here, brother. I could convince them to do a karaoke afterwards. We could do drunk karaoke IRL with the goat. Oh, that would be so fun. I'm still trying to figure out what we're doing for birthday stream. Even if they don't sing. True! You cannot silence us. It's only 10:40. Well, it's actually 10:37, but it's almost 10:40. It's fine. I'm good. Don't worry about me. I'm actually trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna eat. 'Cause I'm hungry. I used to be East Coast, and then we moved this summer, or last summer. Zeph, please. Yeah, we moved in July, so. Unfortunately, though, I do not have a whole fuck ton of places for people to stay here. My bed can fit 2 people, maybe 3, if we all sandwich in and then someone sleeps at the foot of the bed, but not if you're tall. Good night, JC. Thank you for coming in. I got a floor. This is true. I do have a floor, but I also have a cat, and she will. Oh, welcome into the Eat With Your Angel. Glad to have you home. She wants to sleep on people. Obviously. If you did, I would kill you if you came out and didn't go see Ruby. What do you mean? Naturally. They're closed. I know they're closed. Cats are allowed to do that, yes. I don't really want Jack in the Box because I just had Jack in the Box. Dum 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 dum. So real. My cat is currently sitting on my mouse pad, in a perfect cat trap, as it were. Valid. I'm so fucking hungry. What the fuck? Crispy tamales? No. I've actually not eaten very many tamales in my life. I think I've only ever had like 2. And the first one, nobody told me you had to peel tamales. So I just bit into one. And I was like, this is disgusting. Holy shit, this is awful. People like this? And then I had a second one, much later, being told, peel it, you dumb fuck. And I was like, oh, yeah, no, this slaps. This is good. This is good. I enjoy this. But I'm not Mexican. And so I didn't grow up eating them. Like, nobody in my family makes tamales, you know? So it was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is horrible. It was a humbling experience. Yeah, right? And so it's like, my foods are a little different, you know? Like, they're a little different. They're a lot different, actually. We don't use spicy chilies, like, traditionally. They don't exist in Spain, so, like, modern Spanish cuisine is incorporating them now, but, like, traditionally we don't have spicy peppers, because spicy peppers are native to Latin America, not Europe. My food has a lot of, like, game meats, rice, fucking saffron, olive oil, fish, so much fucking fish, holy fuck. Not specifically where my family is from, though, in Castilla y León, because that's more, like, central, so we were more, like, deer, like, venison, lamb, rabbit. We still had fish, of course, but that was, like, mostly what you got, you know? Our food has a really heavy Arabic influence because we were colonized by the Moors, historically, which is also where a lot of our words also come from in Spanish. So it's like, a lot of my flavors are Mediterranean, you know? Barbacoa. Barbacoa. Oh, I'm so hungry. God damn it. Oof. That's fair. It is hard. Like, when you sit there and you think about it, you're just like, oh, that feels bad. That feels bad. Mutton is also good. You know, just like grown-ass sheep. That's also good. Fair enough. Sorry, I am trying to figure out what the fuck is open near me. I don't need a whole pizza. I don't need a whole pizza. And yet they all want me to just eat a pizza. Bro. Yeah, so I have a thing where it's like, if the animal has been raised or was bred and reared and raised with the express purpose of being food, all like that is your purpose in life, and then you are fulfilling your purpose by being eaten, you know? Now, when it comes to like hunting your own food, like wild animal, if you do not need it or you are not utilizing all of it, I don't think it's morally acceptable or like correct, and you should never be killing or eating like young, like babies from like the ecosystem or the environment unless you're in like a life or death situation. I don't believe in trophy hunting under any circumstance. Anytime you're taking the life of something, it should be utilized to its fullest. So, like, if you were bred on a farm to be put into my belly, bet I will enjoy your sacrifice and you will be delicious. If you exist purely for existence purpose, like you are just part of the natural flow of life in your habitat, and we come in and we kill you, we better have a good reason for killing you. You either need to be detrimental to the area and are actively harming your ecosystem, or we have to be starving. Yeah, I don't believe in killing for sport under any circumstance. You will never catch me being like, no, that's acceptable. No, nah, not me. Thank you, Seth. I might just do the pizza, yeah. I just don't want to wait 20 minutes, you know? No, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Brother. Cease. Oh my god, why is a pizza so fucking expensive all of a sudden? What the fuck is a wagon wheel? 20-inch pizza? I am okay. Ooh, calzones. Stop, Seth. I'm not even doing... I'm literally just talking about, like, what food I'm going to eat. Like, beef-o-real. Pesto sauce. Ricotta. Mozzarella. And... Italian sausage. Oh, it's like $3 for an extra sauce. Oh. That's fine, I think, because you have utilized all of the, animal. Nothing has been wasted, you know? And that includes its bone, which is totally valid to me. Because, like, there are plenty of... I mean, we've been doing that for eons, you know? Natives have been working the land, and then, especially for things like deer, like, antler jewelry was very common. Or just using it as, like, part of your materials for making things. That's totally valid to me. That's gross to me. Bro, you didn't give me option for fresh garlic up. Oh, yes, you did. I'm a fucking liar. I'm gonna just shut the fuck up. You know what? I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. I'm a liar. Garlic. Hi, Devin. We're not gonna... Well, I say that, but actually, we might be here longer. I'm gonna just change this to chatting now. Meow meow. Venison does sound so good. Process the meat. I'm not... Jax, why? It is going... We played Cultist Simulator. I died twice. It is a very hard game. And then... we played Cult of the Lamb. Danny walked in. Game crashed. So now we're yapping and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna eat. Did I put spinach? No, I want spinach. That doesn't even look like that big of a calzone. Someone banned, someone time out the cat. Ah, business as usual, right? Uh-huh. Hungry. Pasta? Pasta's a choice. I don't generally get pasta places. But... pasta. You know. Nobody lays a hand on that guy's fur. Yeah, you got something to say about it, Brad? My favorite shape of... Ooh, that's... that's hard. No, I don't disagree with you. I'm from the fucking forest where everything was constantly green, and so it's very weird to me being in a... major city now where... I mean, granted, this is still decently green. For a big city at least. But it's not the same. See, and that was my thing, is that, like, your pasta shape is determined by the dish that you're making. If I had to say just based on texture, probably pappardelle. But I also like, I like shells, and I also like manicotti a lot, like stuffed manicotti or ziti. More manicotti than ziti, but regardless, stuffed pastas, peak. I will accept nothing else. I also really like farfalle. That's an interesting choice. I would have gone with a malfadina personally for that. Or a campanelle. But yeah, I think in terms of like just like overall texture, I like wide noodles more. That's fair. That's why I say malfadina. I think they don't have as much of a bite because they're not as thick and they're wider. They're like bigger. Noted, little kitty. Let's go. Let's go. I don't trust pastas from their places though. Hold on. I got distracted. What am I eating? Pakistani sounds good too. Greek sounds good too. Fuck. Y'all. Baba ganoush. Baba ganoush. Please eat dinner, little loaf. Ooh, soup for dinner is also solid. I had to take a second to grieve reading that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hermit crab shells. Just shells. You can just call them shells. Please. They're just shells. Conclione? Conclione, I think. Conchigli. Conchigli. Yeah, okay. Brother, you think that's ever stopped me? I will eat at 3 a.m. I do not care. Be for real. Alright. Somebody tell me I'm allowed to eat. I'm allowed to order food. So that I let myself order food. Thank you, Danny. Oh, that's fine, I guess. That's crazy. How does it? No, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask questions. Okay. Well, now we wait 30 to 45 minutes. So I will be eating at midnight. I know, perfect. And it's a whole ass meal, so I'm set. You'll have to see it. Oh, good lord. Goddess almighty. Okay. Yeah, I thought I set this to be just chatting. We found a way to stall stream even longer. Yeah, exactly. Alright, was this your master plan? Made me so hungry that I have to eat something and then sit here and yap with me? Is that it? What the fuck? No! Wait! Space 2, don't do this! Why? No! Thank you, but no! Even if I do, I pretend I cannot see. Danny, don't you fucking dare. Danny, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking do it. Get rid of that fuck-ass smile this instant. You did not have to, Space 2, but I appreciate you regardless. God damn it. That. I appreciate you, Space 2, and I am flattered and honored. You guys love to make my life difficult, huh? Bread, stop. You slipped. You fucker. Oops, I slipped. Uh-huh, sure you did. That's a crazy slip. Uh-huh. Which is appreciated. Because it was definitely a surprise. I was like, what the fuck is going on? God damn it, stop. I now have to do praise and tithes and ascension. No, not ascensions. We have a new angel. I have more things to fill up than usual. Alright. That's understandable. So, this is something that, like, is discussed pretty often, I think. But it's like, you have all of these different ways that you can, like, financially support your favorite streamers in whatever capacity, right? And they give you lots of different avenues. So you can do, like, PayPal donations or Ko-Fi donations. Which, you know, after the payment processor gets their greedy little hands on whatever you send over, most of that goes to your streamer, right? Yes, exactly. Versus the pretty significant cut that they take when you buy bits. There's also the Ko-Fi Little Loaf, but it's just that the one that does the tip whatever command is connected to PayPal. Bits obviously protect the reason bits are oftentimes requested by streamers instead of like direct tips is because like you can't charge back those. And so especially for bigger streamers who have like really huge audiences or like they make their living off of streaming, which is far and few in between, mind you. Not many people make enough to sustain themselves entirely on just streaming. But those of them that do oftentimes would prefer bits because it prevents the chargebacks. Because there's a lot of people who like will try to get your attention with like crazy donations, right? I mean, like, oh, it's for blah blah blah, and then they'll charge back that tip, like on PayPal or through Ko-Fi or whatever, and be like, this isn't, I want a refund or whatever, and then you're in the negative. You can't do that with bits. Once you spent them, that's it, they're gone. Like, and Twitch will be like, nope, nope, you're not doing that. God damn it, Bread. Not in the middle of me yapping. Thank you, Little Loaf. I will include this in the tithes. Fucking psychopaths, all of you. Right? Well, see, and that's the thing. Well, it's oftentimes, or people, Space can't refund bits. I cannot. I will not forget the penny. I will not forget the penny. Oftentimes people who do like the chargebacks are like parasocial or just trying to like look super cool or something. Or make themselves seem richer than they actually are. And sometimes people like fuck up. To be fair, sometimes people fuck up and they're like, I thought I had more than I did. Or I pressed the wrong button, or my kid decided to send you that money and I didn't authorize that transaction. Lots of things can happen, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be that someone did it maliciously. Mistakes happen, but that comes at the cost of, you know, the person who's receiving the chargeback. So it's like, what tip? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Not me. Not me. Please, not me. Fucking dying. Holy shit. Cease and desist, y'all. Almost added a 0. Yeah, see? God damn it. Danny. Please don't add a 0 to that. That I would burst into spontaneous tears. Don't do that to me. Don't. Loaf. Don't. We're not doing all that. We're not doing all that, actually. Thank you for the head pat, Seth. I love that penny. That penny's doing all of the carrying, you know, hard lifting. I love that penny. But, yeah. So it's like, what's your trade-off, I guess? Which one are you planning on? Which one do you care about more? Preventing chargebacks or higher percentages? Which is also where like things like Streamloots comes in, where it's like it's so funny though to just look at $10.01. My goat giving everything that they have, which is insane. Please don't actually give me everything you have. I will be very cross with you. Oh, hell yeah. I believe you will get that apprenticeship. Don't even worry about it, Phase 2. It will come to you. I promise. You know, probably. Or I'd have like a panic attack or something, or just like immediately send it back to you, be like, you fucked up. Hey, you fucked up. You fucked up, actually. What is it, Eki? Hell yeah. I'm excited for you. I know it's coming. So when it does come, you have to make sure you let us know, okay? What is it, Echo? What is it, Echo, for Neko? ¿Qué cosa? She's like a tiny little gremlin. Or a gargoyle. She's like sitting in her cat trap, looking over. How is a vehicle tech different from a mechanic? Genuine question. Or is that just a different name? I should probably make that one. It's gonna be so annoying. Oh, my fucking neck. Shrimp. I accidentally became a shrimp. Oh. Okay. We're not asleep. We're cracking our back. Okay. Yes, I know about all of that stuff because my dad is a mechanic and I am not normally a shrimp bread. Thank you. Anyway, my dad's a mechanic, and he has complained multiple times over the years that he's had to become simultaneously a mechanic and an electrician to like keep up with the times and with all of like the stuff that's going on. God damn it. So stop. Cease. Fascinating. You need authorization to do that? My dad's been doing that shit regardless, without any kind of like certification. Granted, he's a master mechanic, so he's been doing it for like 40 years. And he keeps updating all of his knowledge, constantly reading on like the new way to do things. But yeah, his technical title, he said, per like the various shops he's worked at, is Master Automotive Technician. But that's like the fancy title you put on a resume, you know? Most people don't actually like call it that from day to day. They just go mechanic. Yeah, no, my dad can literally take apart and rebuild any engine you hand him blindfolded with 100% accuracy. It's watching my dad over the course of my life, like fixing cars. Encyclopedic knowledge. Will remember the placement of the tiniest of screws and never lose them. Like, knows where everything goes perfectly every time. It's crazy. My dad's special interest is cars. So mine, like, just like watching him my whole life, I have a unreasonable amount of knowledge on how to put things together in engines. Or just car maintenance in general because of my dad. Because, you know, as a kid, he'd be like, bring me my tools or help me lift this thing, and they'd be fucking massive. Because my dad's also, like, disgustingly strong. And so he's like got 2 engine blocks. And he's like, you think you can move that? I'll try, but no. The answer to that was no. Meanwhile, Dad's got 1 in each fucking hand, like, or not the engine block, the transmission block? He's lifted an engine block before, like the whole fucking engine once, because it slipped off of the hook and he had to pick it up because it was like about to crush a dude to death. I had a shop he worked at. He came home like, his like arms were black from like lifting with like a 500-pound fucking thing up off, just enough for the guy to get out and then dropping it. Horrible. Yeah, see, I enjoy that too. I enjoy putting things, like taking things apart and putting them back together. Which is, he's where I get it from. Coughing. Mayhaps I will simply cough until I die. This is just part of me now. I'm a chronic cougher. It's been a month. A month! I feel like I should be allowed to say that I shouldn't have a cough anymore. But it's still like a productive cough, which is insane. It was more of like my dad's way to like have me interacting or like bonding with him, essentially. He did it to both of us, my brother and I. Both like would help my dad. It was a way to have the kids doing something with him outside of video games. He was always just looking for like ways to spend time with us, I guess. And so that was like, well, I have to be doing this. I have to do this. So here we go. Danny, please. I mean, yes, but like, you're gonna look at my laptop and be like, you've lived like this? Fair, but in my defense, Cult of the Lamb has not crashed like that before. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Also, okay, it's kind of warm, but it's not bad, you know? I got a cooling pad for Christmas, and it is on that cooling pad with the fans on. So, you know, it's cooler than it normally is. I know it's bad. I know it's bad, but I promise it's on the list of things to take care of eventually. That's a big stretch, little girl. What you doing? Not the frog, Blink. Wanna say hi? There's too much going on in Risk of Rain for my eyes. Like, I get overwhelmed almost immediately, and then I get motion sick, and now, and that was before the seizures. Now I think with all of the flashing lights, I'd probably end up like almost immediately going into a seizure. Which, thankfully, we've only had, like, over the last couple of weeks, like, 2-3 seizure clusters. Very low-key. Not many at all, and they were very, like, mild clusters. So, we are doing better, angels. And I restarted my medicine, which is also nice. Real. Yeah, no, I had to like not look at your game a couple times because it was like, ooh, that's a lot. Ah, it's too much. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, flashing lights are definitely one for me. It's pretty bad. Anything that it lasts for longer than like 15 seconds, I can feel it coming. My eyes hurt. When I would watch Devin play Risk of Rain 2, I'd be like, oh my god, there's so much going on. Oh, my head hurts. Like, because there's just too many lights and too many things, and it's just too fast-paced for me, I guess. And now with the seizures, I'm like, I don't even want to, like, look in the game's general direction. Also was rough in a couple of your boss fights. But very interesting. Did you end up beating, I'm sure you did, the universe, Death's, jaded ex-lover? What are you doing? What is it? What is it? Yeah. Oh, you just want to be in the center of attention. I see. The Eldritch Fear God. Let's go. You're gonna knock over my bag of flour. Stop. I do not actually enjoy being the center of attention. Ironic, I know, considering that I am quite literally right now the center of attention. Well, then what are you complaining about? What's your problem? What is your issue? No. We're not doing that. I'm trying to, like, fix my stuff, and you are being a brat. That's what you're being. Thank you for head pats. She's being a brat. Heard, Zeph. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Like, on one hand, I get it. Like, when you've been, like, showed up by somebody that, like, you're introducing them to something, and, like, you expect to be better, and then they're significantly better than you, and you're like, what if I just don't embarrass myself like that again? But on the other hand, it's like, get over yourself, you know? Also, but yeah, no, I don't actually enjoy being the center of attention. This is, like, the most amount of attention I can be the center of. And even then, I'm still kind of like, I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with that. Yeah, see, that's my thing. Like, that's childish, I think. Definitely is the word to use. It's like, I can get it. I get it, but it's just like, is your ego more important than the time that you could be spending with someone? I don't necessarily think that it is. It would have to be something like, this is my life's work and you have made me feel, like, minuscule. And even then, at that point, you should be like, I need to learn from you. Like, how did you do that? Like, how did you do that? I feel like your curiosity or your desire to grow or better yourself should overrule any sense of ego that you might have that says, oh, I can't do this with you anymore, you know? Also, Bread, even if I know nothing about the subject, you can always send me something. I will always look at it. Just so we're clear. That's literally the whole point of all the special interest categories in the Ethersphere, is specifically so that you can, you know, share things. Enter the Gungeon. I've seen that game before. You know, I'm not a huge Enter the Gungeon fan, surprisingly enough. Because I feel like I should be, considering it's like a roguelike. Or roguelite? Like? Light? One of the two. It's a rogue type. There's just something about it that I'm like, eh. It just doesn't, like, click, you know? And I love roguelikes. I love roguelikes. All kinds of roguelikes. I don't know what it is. It's just like, okay. Like, I played it before, and it was like, alright. I guess there's just nothing about the game that was like, ooh, this is a fun mechanic, you know? You know a game that I played years ago now? And it's probably still on Steam. Holy Potatoes, a weapon shop? I had a friend who I shared a library with, and he had the game. So I was playing it off of his game. Ooh, it's only 99 cents? Oh, all of their games? I can get all of their games for $3.50? I just got so many games though. I don't need them, but I want them. That, I understand that, Bread. That's why I like roguelites more than I like roguelikes. Roguelite is, I think, peak game. Peak game, in my personal opinion. Like, you get all of the glory of the, like, how far can you get in this run, right? But there's still progression even when you fail and fuck up. Because I am, as you guys are aware, very well aware, not great at games. Having dexterity problems in my hands makes a lot of, like, intensive games really hard for me. Or, like, certain, like, button controls are more difficult for me to do. So I die a lot. But, that being said, it's like, I still want the challenge, you know? Also, fine, I'm buying the fucking games. We're buying the games. And that's exactly why I prefer games with controller support, because controllers are easier on my hands. Like, the buttons are closer together, the shape of my hands curls naturally. Like, I've never, like, put my hands, like, just taking pictures of them for you guys to see, but I have pretty significant curls. Like, my fingers curl in. I'm almost, like, doing uwu hands naturally all the time. Like the nya, like, hands, you know what I'm talking about, when people, like, pose with their hands up to look like cat paws or something. My hands curl like that naturally, not so tightly. They're, like, loose. But, like, my hands stay like that. Like, just, like, looking at them, fingers are curled. They're not quite touching my palms the way that you do for, like, the nya pose. but they're pretty curled. And stretching them out for extended periods of time hurts. It sucks, actually. I do not have Lego hands yet. My mom has a genetic condition, which I have inherited, apparently. Where I get calcium deposits that form in my hands. I've already got one that's starting to develop on my trigger finger. Or it's called trigger finger. It's on the tendon on my... Where is it? My ring finger on my right hand. And you have to, like, get injections to dissolve the calcium deposits, but they'll come back. So you just have to keep doing it every so often. Which, you know, with me and my fear of needles, just chop my hands off. That's an option. So, you know, there's that. Oh, fuck, my food's here. Let's go. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. BRP. 6 minutes early. Food. All right. Yeah, the frog breathes out and is back. This time, it's dinner at 11:32. Love to see it. Fuck, that smells so good too. Ooh, pizza. Let's go. Guess mierda. I don't need that. I don't need all that. Oh, let's go. They use pickled onions. Thank you for the food. 잘 먹겠습니다. What is this? Tzatziki? Yes. Can I have a Twix bar, please? Pickled onions. Red pickled onions. Like, onions that were pickled in, like, red wine vinegar. I accept no criticisms whatsoever. Oh, hold on. Oop, there we go. This is... No, you did not. Why? Why would you decide to eat a gallon jar of pickled onions? Yeah, but then proceeding to drink then a gallon of vinegar? I feel like the vinegar, at the very least, should have, like, been like this might not be a good idea. Yeah, it's tasty, but, like, it's only so tasty? I guess is my thing. Like, I love vinegar, and I can drink pickle juice with the best of them. I don't want to scoop out the sumac, but I'm pretty sure those are chili. I don't want that on my cookies. That's still a third a gallon of vinegar. Like, regardless. Alright, we're about to eat this like a real... It was an incredible experience up until it wasn't. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Grab some rice, some onion, hummus, and then meat. In the game genre tier list? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, at least. I'm assuming. There's not really anything else, I guess, that you could talk about. I don't remember. To be entirely honest with you. I think you might be. Ah. You know, I would require a crumb of context to know what it is you're talking about, Lo. I know, that's why I was like, oh, is there a way to, like, rank your standards against other people? Where chilies are right. What's the website? The dating standards website. Bread context? The loaf can provide context when they so choose. But I asked because we can actually pop up standards. Or I can be doing that while I'm eating. And then just walk you guys through my standards, I guess. Bene Elohim? So there are multiple levels. Or there's a hierarchy of angels, essentially. Multiple types of angels. The Bene Elohim exist on the second level of the hierarchy of angels. Below them is the Ishim. Bene Elohim. Hold on. Mouth is full. Give me 1 second. The Bene Elohim act as, within the Ether Spheres lore, act as scribes. Or copiers, more accurately. So they are the ones in charge of creating copies of the word of the Supreme One under the Metatron's, like, call. They are also the ones that recite all of the religious works to the Malachim, which are messenger angels. So that the Malachim can then go to other angels reciting the new words of God, essentially. So that everybody in heaven is aware of the news, essentially, or the word. Within the Ether Sphere itself, so like outside of just our world lore, that just denotes a first level ascension. So obviously you know that we call subscriptions ascensions for our theming. Well, you can have like a tier 1, a tier 2, or a tier 3 sub. So you have different levels of ascensions. Bene Elohim is your first level ascension, your basic standard ascension. Elohims are the second level of ascension, and then Hashmalim is the third level. And this directly, like, can be followed in world lore. So Elohim are angels that have like a specific designation. The music is loud? My music is loud? You can turn it down. I didn't think it was loud. Or are you talking about your game? Oh, our music is loud. I will just... There? Is that better? Oh, that's weird. I don't know why you couldn't hear me all of a sudden. It might be because I'm also eating. Also, are you happy about the ears, Zeph? Is this all that you wanted? No, it is not supposed to be like louder than me. But anyway, yeah. Elohim are the ones that have like specific designations. So like Angel of Storms, Angel of Dreams, Angel of the Night, Angel of Stars. And that's your level 2 ascension. Yeah, you want to tell me about it? Echo being silly. The different levels of ascension give you different perks, essentially. Cool, thank you, Seribot, for protecting me from spam. Well, up. You know, we really peaked as a species with meat on stick. Like, meat on a stick is always so peak. Like, we did not have to do more than that, you know? Meat, stick, spices, fire. And just like that, everything you could possibly need. All right there. Exactly. What more do you need? I can't think of anything. I have kebabs with veggies. But a kebab doesn't have to have veggies on it either. It's just roasted veggies on the side. You still have a meat kebab. But, like, what else could you possibly need, you know? I should have ordered extra pita. I should have ordered extra pita. That was my mistake. I didn't realize it came with hummus. If I had known, I would have ordered an extra piece. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah? I wonder if they've, like, changed it at all since you last played the game. Like, maybe increased difficulty? Do you have another, like, night shift, Danny? Or are you just staying up for the fun of it? For the love of the game? For the love of the game. Yeah, you never elaborated on this. Like, why is being promoted a bad thing? I guess. Heard, yeah. To be fair, I would have the same sleep schedule as you if I didn't have to be in a classroom at 8 a.m. An hour away, minimum. Yeah, but more shekels, you know? Thank you. That's what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Actually, don't twist this. I don't want to be everyone's problem fixer. That's the neat part. You just have everyone else fix it. Alternatively, if it's really that much of a problem or like a concern, Bread, if they offer you one, you can just refuse it. I'm not comfortable taking on more responsibilities at this time. I appreciate the consideration, but I do not feel like I am a qualified fit. Well, that's what you gotta kind of decide here, babe. Which is more important to you? Not having the responsibility or having the shekels? Ooh, there's no controller support? I thought Enter the Gungeon was a controller supported game. Or do you just not have a controller? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I am seeing the issue now. Oh. Oh no. Uh-uh. Not me, baby. You know how boned I would be playing half of my games if I didn't have a goddamn controller? I grew up as a console kid, baby. You cannot take that thing from me. That makes sense. Well, next thing on the agenda, Angels. Get Space 2 a controller. You know? Cough. Hack. Oh, did any of y'all ever play the original Prince of Persia on the GameCube? By any chance? No, I'm just saying. Do you know who my angels are? Do you know how silly they can be? If I actually got them to lock in on something for once, unstoppable. Unstoppable. Yeah, you're good. Lamb kebab. I just got like a combination plate. It came with like beef kofta. And then a chimkin skewer. And then a lamb skewer. All I need is a reason. I may have taken too big of a bite. Whoops. I need to go get more water in a second. Noted. Anyway, Prince of Persia was one of my, like, favorite games as a kid. And I found the emulator for it. And if y'all don't think I'm going to sit there and full clear that game again, you obviously do not know who I am. Oh. That game was so fucking fun. And, like, for the time that when it came out, like, the parkour, it was, like, the first parkour game, you know? Parkour mechanics were not a thing. And so for them to do them, and to do them decently well. So good. The Prince of Persia movies pissed me off so bad. And then the reboot, I was like, what is this shit? Why? Like, what is this? The prince is supposed to be like a snarky, smarmy, like, spoiled brat who has to, like, grow up. You know? But he grows up. Like, he's got a sense of, like, duty and shit. He's not just a spoiled brat. And I feel like they just completely butchered his character to make him nothing but a spoiled brat who just, like, gets by or gets lucky and, like, doesn't care about his actual, like, responsibilities. But, like, he's snarky and he's sarcastic, but he cares deeply. He's not a bumbling fool that only thinks with his dick, you know? And in the movie, it's like, oh, pretty girl. There goes all of my cognitive thought, like, function. My higher level thinking is gone. Whatever you say, pretty lady. You, who are the only person, who's the only person of the two of us to have brain cells. I'm like, did we play the same game? Did we play the same game? And they butchered the sand mechanic, too. The sand mechanic was so cool. You share. Real. I got nothing but brain cells. The problem is they don't work too well. They're only really capable of firing off for, like, super specific situations, and in every other aspect of my life, buckus. Moot. Nada. It's bad. It's bad. Great, now that I've eaten, I am wide awake again. But we've been here for 6.5 hours and it is midnight. It's midnight? We've been here for 6.5 hours? What? Okay. Sure. Why not? I fucking guess. I'm setting an alarm. If I don't in my own, or on my own, turn this off in 2 hours, I'm turning this off in 2 hours via alarm. Uh-huh. Alright, but now what do we do? I have so many fucking games. You guys want to play a word game? You want to play Balatro, but with Scrabble? Fuck it, we ball. Alright, give me a second to set this shit up. While you guys stare at a black screen. Alright, hold on. Stomach. Not the PTSD flashback. Alright, give me 1 second. You're working with me this time, Loaf. Okay, so we need that to... Oh, maybe not that. Maybe not that much. There we go. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake. I will consider it space 2. I make no promises. That has to go through the cherubim. The cherubim will be the ones who decide this. Alright, so I'll start us out on easy. There's 7 rounds. That's better than a no. 7 rounds. We start with 3 energy. We get 2 rerolls. Here are our letters. Now what you guys can do is you can type out a word in chat. To give me a suggestion for a word. I am unsure. Okay, so we're saying story. Story's not bad. I like story. Now we could re-roll an E, an I, and a T. We also keep our letters after we finish. Oh, we should probably turn the game up a little bit. Oh, sorority would be a good one too. Okay. Now we have special letter. This is bold, so it'll trigger the tile twice. Okay. Switch that one out for that ER. Engraver. Nice. We are back to 3. Alright. Okay, now for this one. You can type 1, 2, 3, or R. 1, 2, 3. R for reroll. I personally think consonant is a good choice. Because we want our multipliers to be high, right? Is that right, Echo? So we've got the +2 rerolls, which is fine. The consonants gaining 3 points. Got a 3. That's my vote, personally, is consonant. Especially if we can get a word that has a lot of consonants in it. I think would be a good choice. Outvoted. What were you planning, Lil Blow? Alright, so we have another bold. I had to try. So I see phony. What do you guys see? You go enjoy your Risk of Rain 2. Godspeed to you. So that's a 3, 7, 8, 9, 13, and then this is 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 7, and then this counts as a consonant. 13 times 9. Oh, we're so close. We don't need much. Keep our letters for next time. Alright. I don't know what that does. What are we thinking? Okay, so this one, if we make 4-letter words, we get a letter improved and then a special letter, which is either a blank tile or an exclamation, which you hold in your hand, and it gives you 10 points in your hand. And heard on 3. I have no idea what the fuck that did. Oh. Qualm. Play. Cammy. We could roll for it. I know, when I saw Qua, I was like, quantum? How does Twitch work? What do you mean? Like, in what regard? Hold on. Oh, I have to use a streaming software. Like OBS, which then links with your Twitch ID to stream directly through that. It's a process. It's a whole process. I don't really know how this is working because it's not telling me. We could re-roll this V. And see if that gives us an N. What did they give us? A U? No, an I. We could do a and no. A and I. Nope. One more time. Amity? That is a word. E and R. Oh, hold on. I take that back. We just lost them. Court. Well, if we can finish it in 1, then we'll get 2 more energy and have 5, which would not be a bad idea, too. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a second D. We could do Dewey. 2, 3, 8, 2, 3 plus 4, 7, 11, 15. Oh, imbue is a good one. But is that... Okay, hold on. Because we want this I. If we can get it out here. Because you want your underlines at the end of the word. Because it'll multiply your multipliers by 1.5. Okay. Whoops. Oh, we have buy. Okay. 6, 7, 9, 10, 13 points. 2, 3, 5. 5 times or 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 by 11. That should be good. Alright, fuck off. Ooh, so we just get double multipliers on everything? That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice. That's what I'm saying. Oh, what the hell? Now everything is a double multiplier. If we get something else that gives us multipliers on our multipliers, that's gonna be crazy. Um, bleed. Yeah, we could also do that. Currently, Bluet's my longest word. Or bleat. Would you prefer bleat? I don't think it, yeah, it doesn't count. Cutely? Okay. Cutely's a good one. $12 by 14. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I wonder. I think that one actually works better. Improve upgrades the tile by +3 multis is crazy. Okay. Unwove is a good one. Loaf. Nice. We could either do easy mode, I think, or we could re-roll this. Hell yeah. Get you some food, little loaf. Is that your way of telling me that you want 2, or is that your way of telling me you want to re-roll? It's the fuck ass smile for 2. $7.15 instead of 1,000. Okay. Eight, 9. 14 or 15. Well, actually, 5, 10, 15, no, 16. We are very mature. Uh-huh. That was a good one. That's a lot of A's and a lot of U's. Alright, so we're just gonna re-roll some of those A's. Well, I think we can also throw a U in there. It's a lot of E's. Alright. If only I had a D vapid. Gives. E. So we lose, in case that wasn't obvious. Yeah. Alright. Otra vez. Alright, let's see. Why'd you get scared, Lolo? What happened? Mm. 7 times 3 is 21. Yeah, that's fine. So we just don't ever re-roll. do that. Yes, but we would have to have 6-letter words for it to be bread. No. And then just re-roll. We used to. Nope. Only have 1 T. It's okay. It happens. I'm constantly typing words in, being like, does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Is that a word? I learn words every time I play this. That one. Oh, let's go. That should be enough, right? 10, 11, 12, 16. And that's also improved words. This is why I don't Scrabble with you. You do Scrabble with me, actually. We should Scrabble again. That was so fun. Echo has decided to curl up simultaneously on me and my arm, and also just slightly on my laptop. 10 letters to bold? Yes. Lame. Quad. Quode. I have no idea what a quote is, but it works for us. Works for us pretty well, actually. We don't need to use that right now. 4, 8, 9 times 6. Quoad. With respect to us regarding. Beautiful. Thank you, Rilf. Okay. 10, 15 times 5, 15 times 7. That should be enough. Oh, it's also 4. I forgot about that. Alright. 780. Cooking is a good one. We'll do cooking. Oh, we got a wild card. Yeah, 1 I think was our best one. Okay. Nice. Okay. We could do like that. Do we need it? 6, 12, 20, 1, 27, 33, 35 times 2. 9, 13 plus 19 or 20. I'm gonna say 19. Do we want the 5 or do we want the 6? I guess I can... Yeah. That might give us more points. Hold on. When we look back. Alright, hold on. So we said this, how many points? 30 something? 35? Something like that? Because then we have 2, 10, 18, plus 27, or plus 7, 18 plus 7, 25, and then, or no, 2, 9, right, 2, 9, 13 plus 6, 19, plus 8, 27, plus 8, 35. So it's a 35 multiplier on this one. One, 7, 8 plus 4, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 33, 34. Okay, so the other swap has 1 more multiplier, but 4, 5, 9, or 8 plus 12, 20, 2, 34. Yeah, I think waves is a better one. Oh, her head is on the trackpad. 1,500 actually, which is what we needed for this round. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll this one. Oh, Echo, baby. You're preventing me from clicking. Sweet girl. You're so cute. And hold on, I'm gonna take a picture so I can show you guys. Oh, I messed it up. Maybe. She might come back. Let me see. She might come back. Can I click? Are you gonna let me click? Oh, she's moving. I have disturbed the cat. Oops. Okay. Hello, sweet girl. Yeah, we're definitely taking underlined. Jousted. Or tussled. Tussled, I think, is a better one. Yes. Yeah. All right. Whoop. Gonna just do that real quick. All right. Oh. Always want to use our specials whenever we can. We have 4 energy, which helps. So when you use a special letter, it increases your other letters' points. Outdate would have been a better word. I didn't even see fucking outdate. Outgate, though. Oh, we're so fucking back. Let's go. Nice. So that's easy mode. Your introduction to the game. 4,000 points for a single word is pretty nice. So... sugar. Good word. Yes. Yes, we want more energy. So the exclamation point adds 10 points in your to everything as long as it's kept in your hand. So I will show you plaques. So it was a 28 word, and then we have the exclamation, which makes it 38. Echo. My sweet girl, your fluff is messing with my game. Yes. Ooh. Gamba or guaranteed peak at each letter draw. Gamba. What do we get? All right. True. Ooh, erotica is a good one. That's a nice one. Alright. I just got V'd. Or hide. Hive? Hived? Or have, yeah, hived. Nice. Good word, Bread. See, you do come up with good words. Reroll. Legendary. Raids? Not Shadow Legends. Energy is really nice. But we actually are good on energy right now. We've been sponsored before. We need our multis up, I think. Consonants. Wefty. Let's go. Let's go, slant. I'm gonna re-roll that G. To a T. Glaive is a word. I was just trying to use that P. So remember, anytime we use a letter that's gold, it increases all of the same letter that's in our bag by 5 points. Which is like, for instance, why this V is 9 points. So like this O is 1. If we use this O, it'll become a 6. Nope, that doesn't count. I don't think it's in the... I don't think that's in the actual dictionary. Movie. So now that O is a 6. Hap. What do you mean? Hapon. We could play this in Spanish. We can actually play this in multiple languages. Probably, yeah. Do we want to use that for an I? We're gonna go with Joan. Piano's a good one, but I don't want to use the special letter for an I, which comes up pretty commonly. It's also plenty. Given that we're like 1,000 over. All right, let's see. Ooh. That's a good one. Because we have 5. Just don't re-roll. True. Christ's sake. More multi. What? Xerox? We not know? Have we lost the receipts? That's what I tried to do pozole and then I was like, oh, I'm missing some. I mean, pox is already a strong word. We'll do pox. Mm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Filet. Double L. Mm-hmm. I think this one's a better one because it's going to give us more points. Yes. Let's go. What is that? Oh, we could copy that. So that's like a plus 10 multiplier. That one's pretty good. We could come up with the worst words and we still got plus 10 to our multiplier. Gump. Welcome home, Angel. Thank you for the Twix bar. God, now I want a Twix bar. Fuck. I need like just like a care package of nothing but Twix bar. Gump, no force. The exact, thank you, bread. Well, also gumption. Don't, please don't. Please don't. Yeah, I'm thinking gump might actually be our best word here. Please do not send me a 50-pound box of nothing but Twix bars. First and foremost, I will eat that whole box in far less time than I really should. And then there's also the matter of having to take a 50-pound box of Twix bars up a flight of relatively steep and weirdly shaped stairs, and then having a 50-pound box of Twix bars just sitting in my room. I think Gump is our best play. Also, I fucking love Twix. They're my favorite candy bar. Ooh, nerds are also good. Look, I just like candy. As long as it's not like licorice or cinnamon, I'm generally, or like spicy, I'm generally good. I'm gonna enjoy it. Well, I take that back. I take that back. I don't like coconut. And like Snickers bars are okay. I like most candies. Zesty. That is a good one. I want to save that E for like a word where it can be at the end. I don't like almond joys or I hate almonds. Fun fact about your angel, I can't stand the taste of cyanide. So anything with almonds, not for me. Not for me. Y'all can have all of them. You got so excited about that one. Holy fuck. That is also true. And they like destroy the hands of the workers who have to harvest almonds. 10,000. You ready, angels? With 5 or fewer words or letters. Plus 2 multi. If we can do 5 or less, I'll take that. Jumix. Come on. Aww. No to I hate licorice of all kinds. It does not matter. Mouge. Rouge? Of course you see gem. We want long words. We have 10,000. Ooh, morgue. That one's a good one. Yeah, we'll do morgue. Let's go. Oh my god. 6,700 point word. A+ spread. Do not ask me. We have 4 exclamation points. Was that a 16,000 point word? Holy fuck. When a vowel is triggered. When a vowel is triggered. Exclamation points add 10 points to the end of your, like, final point, as long as they're kept in your hand. They'll also do it if you put it in the word itself. But it's better to just... Let's re-roll that T. Not our fancy U. We can use that. Yeah, I was looking at Drew, personally. Oh, right. So you've been, like, out on your walk, so you haven't really been able to pay attention. So italics will give you +3 multipliers wherever they're placed. Use, multiply, or underlines, multiply your total multiplier at the time of being triggered by 1.5. Ours currently are doing 2. Normally it's 1.5 though. Anytime you use a super, so anything that's yellow, that increases all other instances of that letter by 5 points. So the strat is to try and keep your U's at the end of your words, if possible. The underlines. Would... So we'll start with that. That's fine. $7,000 point word. Jesu. If that B was a T. Jesuit. Let's see. Can we get it? Nope. Oh, hold on. Yes. Damn. If it exists in the English dictionary, it counts. Jibes works. Gabriel! Buongiorno? It's the morning for you, right? I am okay. We have about an hour left before I am forcing myself to go to sleep. Otherwise, I am doing good. Yeah. Science. Ooh, 32,000. Let's go. We doubled it. Let's fucking go. You can see where we started increasing and then the jump. 16,000, almost 17,000 letter word. Legendary erotica. Play for as long as you have energy left. So let's see how high we can get this. Slut. Legendary horny erotica. The best kind of erotica, actually. The only kind that's acceptable. Ooh. That's a good one. We are currently at 50,000. So, for reference, my boyfriend's high score on this is like almost 100,000. I want to beat his score. Craw. Drock. Drock is a word? Sure. Not as exciting. Craw. Shaw! Come on. Twig is a good one. We have 2 E's. Need. I guess we can do nag. Or Jean. You think that's a word? It is a word. Okay. Funnel. Let's go, baby. Loon. Funnel cake. God. What do you mean mex isn't a word? I know. Lexic. Let's go. BMO. Let's fucking go. We could do modem. Hold on to that B. Hoggy. Bofin. Bunny. That's Bofa. What you mean? Fen is a word? We have so many exclamation points. Alright, just out of curiosity. You figured out OBS? Let's go. We are almost at 200k. Last one. And a key to finish us off. Let's go. Actually, I think that gives us one more energy. Key! Nice. And now it's our last one. Oh. Layden. Laydeny? Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't think so. But Layden. Our last word. Laydeny, excuse me. Or Laydens. Whatever. Laydens, I think, is better. With a, what was that, 30,000 point word? I hope you guys know that I'm gonna send this to him. 37,000 point word. Let's go. Alright, this shit, I'm gonna just cut that, put that in here. Nearly 3 times. He's gonna be like competitive. He's gonna be competitive. Hold on. We're doing this right now because I'm feeling nearly 3 times. You, for context, he has full cleared Balatro, like 100% at the entire game. And his like high score in that is something ridiculous, including an E in the number. So to say that he's competitive about these kinds of games or like obsessive is a bit of an understatement. But that was such a like a good run. Legendary is so goated. Like, holy shit. Like, the jump after we get legendary, like from here to here, obviously we got exclamation points after raid. Because that. And then they just kept. Wefty. Something that is Weft-like. A 38,000 word. Oh, a 38,000 point word is so good. There's so many. We had so many. Okay, so there's also a daily challenge. 309,000? Didn't the day just start? No. I'm sorry. 3,094,000. So we are not Lexicon. Which, you know what? With a name like fucking Lexicon, you better be. Oh, I forgot to turn that on. Whoops. That explains why you guys weren't actively interacting with my game. Someone. They're a little spicy. Okay. There's 10 rounds to this, mind you. We get 2 energy to start with, and you get 2 energy per thing. Oh, hold on. Echo is running around my feet. Give me 1 second. Where are we going? What's going on? Yeah, I know. I know. That's why we locked. Right? Alright. Where did I go? Hello? Uh-oh. Why am I asleep? Hold on. Meow meow. We go to bed in 40 minutes. Kitty. I will be fine. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Alright, so now you guys get to actually interact, because I fucked up last time. Mm-hmm. Not a word. Bantu is a word, though. It's so not a word. We have one more energy. That's a good word. Alright, let's hope that is enough. 5. Okay, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 2, 4, 60. Oh, we're gonna be 5 short. Oh, maybe no. Maybe not. Maybe that's enough. Hold on. No, we just make it. Oh. Loaf, my goat. Just barely. This is true. I'm thinking to re-roll because none of this is giving me multiplier, which is, I think, what we really need. I'm saying goated for violin. Ooh. So we have consonant and we have the what the fuck. The multi, I think, is more important personally, but I will leave that up to you guys. I turned Echo into a shoulder cat because she was being a brat. Echo, Echo. And my vote was for multis. But shoulder jail. Shoulder jail. You guys want the exclamation? Do we think points are more important than multis? That's what we're saying? Echo the game, maybe, jail. Yeah, with her wagging her tail in my face like that. You can sit on my shoulders. You don't like shoulders. So stop being a brat. Alright. Let's hope that we made the right decision. No. Because she's not actually hitting me in the face. She's just wagging it close enough for me to have to dodge. A Lutz would be a good one. Chur? We don't have a V, but it is one word, yes. What do you want me to re-roll? No. Nor Zoot. Wrong E. Yeah, I saw brute, but you said you wanted bread. So, there you go. We are almost there. That's what the double O. Facet. Oh, do we need that many though? Five, 8, 9, 1, 3, 7. Yeah, face is enough. We could also do Zen and keep Facet. Let's do Zen. 6 times 20, yeah. Or 12. That's more than enough. Alright, so we now have Facet. We're just gonna... Oh, Point's also good though. So these two are good. I would go either 2 or 3. I was gonna go straight for 3 and not even give you guys the option, but 2 is also a strong contender. Are you there? Are you sitting there to tell them something? Because you're awfully quiet. You know, I have to like talk through you, and that's not really conducive to clear audio. 2. We have 1, 2. We have 1, 3. Well, we have 2 3s. All right. Okay, so let's go in with... She's sitting in front of my hand so that I have to pet her. Oh, we got the E back too, so we can do a full facet. God, we're so close. Three, 7, 8 plus 13, 14. 7 times 14. We don't need that. Aloe is a pretty strong word, so I want to keep it. Alamoe. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be an N. Well, I want to keep the L and the A. This should be enough, right? 7, 8 times... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We got there. And now... Oh, she went back to sleep on my fucking... Okay, what do you guys want to do? Yeah, right? So, reminder that Mimic would give us another +5 multi. Bolded letters trigger twice. And we get full 2. Alright, so we already have 2. Oh. Alright, she's doing it again. Hold on. If you all would like to turn your attention to the ether sphere for 30 seconds while I show you all what she's doing right now. Very cute. Supremely unhelpful. Thank you. Okay. So I know that alive is also there, but a low. 5. This is also 5. And Devi is a word too. We don't need it that long. keep that for our next word, you know? Eight times eight. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright, sweet girl. I need you to... Okay. She's being very cute and incredibly inconvenient. Babe, you are literally in the middle of my keyboard. I hate to tell you this, my little love, but you can't be there. Hold on, let me put her on the bed. We'll curl up over there, baby. Ooh, we need a Danny to tie break. Unless I have to tie break. Ooh. Fuck. Yeah, she was upset with me. I would say that of the two that you guys are choosing, I would go with Point. You motherfucker. Alright. I would say Point. Since I have to tie break. N and T are so valuable. For like just easy points. We can get an A and R. Damn. Taco no Danny. Oh, come on, Vanta Black. Come on. Van Taco. Taco Van. If only. No, it works. Oh. We are kind of in a pickle, though. Canta. Acanto? Doesn't it? Takoven? that would work in Spanish version, which we could play. We could play that. We're gonna reroll and see what that gives us. Yeah, that didn't help me. What? What happened? Zacaton is a word. Zacaton? Zacaton? To give us an extra energy. Oh, I didn't even think about addiction. God damn it. Legendary. Fix my mistake. 5-second delay whooping both of our asses, bread. Holy fuck. I know. We have to get 2,500 letters. What is our target? 8 letter? Yeah, that's not happening. Joker's a good one. I know it's spelled with a D, but I can dream. Yeah, 3 I's. And 2 O's. Hi, Sarah. Violet's a good one. So using that will upgrade all other Fs. This gives us a +3 multiplier. Yeah, okay. That's a floozy, generally. We are so close. Alt. Alt. Ove. Alt. 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 Buttercue. Quota. We love quota. Can I add anything to it? That should 10, 12, 13, 14 times 1, 5, 12, 16. +8, 24. Maybe. The exclamation gives you 10 points for every one that you're holding in your hand or in your word. When you use them, they disappear. That should... Quota feels like it's the only one we've got left. We have, like, to do. Which sucks, because I don't think that's gonna be enough. Or maybe I'm a completely fucking wrong moron that doesn't know math to save my goddamn life. Baby, baby, this is not Cuddle time, sweet girl. I'm so sorry. Hold on. That's not what I'm telling you to do. Oh, like that. Okay, so these are our increased words. Our increased letters. Not many. Oh, I was just gonna re-roll this because none of these are ones that I would particularly be interested in taking. We're re-rolling. And we're re-rolling. What is this? Okay, guys, I need you to see the vision. Mimic. We get 2 special letters at each letter draw. Like, do y'all see the vision? I'm just saying. Double fucking blanks. Let's go. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, 5. Shao is too short. Which is a double joke. Because that's what it means. Are you happy? Are you satisfied? Is that what you wanted? No, you're going back over there. That's what I just did. Goalie. But we need 5 to get a double multiplier. Goals. Mm-hmm. Okay. Could we switch? No. Oh, hold on. Let's go. Voila. We're so back. Jesu? Jeez. Oh, we could also do Jinx. I think G's is better, though. We also have that J there. G's. And then we can just... Yes. Nice. 8,900. Okay, which one do you guys want? I'm thinking either 2 or 3, but your call. Cuidado, mi vida. Alright, heard. Baby. I know, but we're almost done and then we'll lay down, I promise. Oh. Oh, okay. Juke. Juke it out. What's our target? 7. Well, we're not hitting that. I think juke is our best word here. 14, 24, 25. 14, 18, 19. 25 times 19. And then we have... 24. 25 times 24. Damn, if we had an N. Juke? Oh, 45, right. Yeah, we're so not making this. Okay. Well... 3, 6, 7. That hits our 7. It's been real. Finishing just in time. We made it pretty far, to be honest. The bread run was John. We got so much farther than I ever thought we would. We're 63 on the leaderboard. Look, I'm proud of us. Just gonna save that. Move that. Put that in here. So you guys can see why I'm like more than a little obsessed with this. Have we been in just chatting that entire time? I could have put us in board outro for that. Whoops. Y'all, I am not a professional. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. No, you're so right because oh my god, I fucking love that game. Boyfriend and I sat there for like 2 hours playing that game. And then he beat almost every one of the difficulties. But we tripled his high score, so I'm pleased. Rip. Actually, that's kind of the dream. But I do not work at a night school, so here we are. Anyway. I love this game. I love the fact that you guys can like actively input answers and I can actually look at them on the game. I love that you guys get to vote and that like everything is built in and is really easy. And it is horribly fun. Horribly fun. Detrimentally fun, even. So honestly, A++ choice, Thera. Perfect game. Some quick things before I head off for the night. Real. Truly. Our goat. So some quick things. As we are all aware, the 24th is my birthday, but I will not be online on the 24th as that is also my boyfriend's birthday. Yes, we have the same birthday. So I will be working on his surprise birthday party in the evening. We will be doing our stream on the 23rd to celebrate together, which is ironically Nick's birthday, the cherub. The odds minuscule. That was one of the first things that he had said to me was like, bro, there's no way your birthday's the 24th. Mine is the 24th. So crazy coincidence. Yes, I know. Trust and believe I've never gotten. And Jax's birthday is not today, but tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I said. So it's not like today, but it's tomorrow, because we are officially on the 5th. So we will celebrate Kitty tomorrow. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. But no, Zeph, there's not any way for him to plan a surprise party for me. Because that would require me to have friends here. Which we talked about earlier. So it's kind of an impossibility for him to like plan anything for me. Which is why I'm just planning something for him. But it'll be fun. It'll be good to like see him enjoy himself and have like good birthday. It's a big birthday, 25th. So I want him to have like a good day, a good time. There is a possible way, but I'm going to bed. We're just recapping some things. So just as a reminder, birthday stream is on the 23rd. Well, he's not really a club person anyway, so even if I wanted to go to like an emo night or something, I would have to do that by myself. Shut the fuck up. Yes, birthday stream 23rd. Not entirely sure what we're doing yet. It is also, the 23rd is Nick's birthday, who is our first cherub. So we will also be celebrating Nick. Dear friend. What else? There was something else. We will be going back after this to Majora's Mask. That is not ended. We will be continuing the game. We will be continuing on and finishing up the game. Probably not next stream, but within a couple of them. Let's see. What else? What else? Please spoil Jax, as his birthday is once again on the 6th. Go buy the kitty games. Send money to him. Send him a cake or something. I don't know. Give him all the pets. I cannot guarantee when the next stream will be. But we do have drunk karaoke this weekend. Saturday is the second Saturday. So, well, intoxicated karaoke. Pick your poison. Intoxicated karaoke is this weekend. Let's go. We're so back. No theme. I could not think of a theme. So, open mic, whatever you want to sing. Just sing. I am going to see if I can make it to a liquor store of some kind and get something. Preferably soju. Yeah, hell yeah, Danny. You know what it's about. And so we're gonna do that to the liquor store. Indeed. I don't know if we're gonna have a stream before then. I will try, but I don't know what my schedules are like day to day anymore, so who knows. If I don't work that day, I'll stream that day. That is kind of what I've been operating off of. If I don't get a call in, then I will be here at like 4 or 5 p.m. PST. So, I think that's all I can think of right now. I'm pretty sure that's all there is. I know, right? Nope. But I can order alcohol for delivery, which is really nice. So if I don't make it out, I can just order some and then just show them my ID when they get here. And just say it's olive oil. It's good. It's all good stuff. Anyway, we'll be fine. Alright. I think that's everything. I will probably forgetting something, but I can't think of it right now because it is, once again, 2 a.m. So, thank you all for spending time with me. Thank you all for your ridiculous generosity. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people, but I'm grateful regardless. Thank you for the company, the laughter. Much love to all of you. Please get some sleep. Eat if you need to. Drink water. Bet I will happily take the olive oil. Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. It is 2 a.m. for me, and I need to go the fuck to sleep. I have to get up in like 4 hours to wait for a phone call for 3, so I have to go to bed. But it is good to see you, Dubby. So, yeah, I will try to get the stream summary up. Probably not tonight. Yeah. I know. It does suck. It sucks. Yeah. Okay. Stream summary will be up at some point. Tomorrow. I'm not writing that tonight. Fuck that. Alright. Good night, angels. Hold on, wait a minute. Does anybody want to go somewhere? Oh, random fact. Okay, before we leave. Did you know there is a program in the United States that collects empty, clean pill bottles to donate to an African organization that takes them for the medications that they desperately need but do not have storage containers for? Thank you, Zeph. All right. Never round up when asked. Oh. 9 people at 4 a.m. is crazy. Oh, yeah, no, because it just pays the company. Yeah, no, because it doesn't actually go towards a thing. Yeah, they pocket most of it. Heard, kitty. All right, everyone, please go give them a warm ethersphere hello. Be good, be kind. Excellence is always requested when you are representing us. Much love. Oh, I'll wait for Jax to put that down. And then we will raid out. Just talk to Bloomy. She's got it. Good night, angels.